the music?
On Twitch, Stream Element says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Kaihou Kuukan, Overfield, Kaihou Kuukan, Overfield, new patch content, part 2. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
I think we're good. Ow. Sorry about the late start. Oh, we've been taking care of some things, and it's been, you know, it was snowing like the last couple of days, so it was like black outside there. And out back, and I just fell and bust my finger open. Oh, it's a whole thing. Fun times, basically what we're just telling. And I landed on like cardboard, which was like, so now it's even. Trying to get everything all nice. Nice and set. I was gonna learn a new cooking skill. Let's go. Who's his new friend? Who's Captain Squiggles, I believe. Was it this Captain Squiggles? I think it was this Captain Squiggles. He said he was chocolate. A sweetened chocolate for my squiggle friend. And if we're going to survival, learning skill. I'm not too bothered about the buff duration because right now I'm not really using food buffs as a rule. It's like a substitute of level 3. Or level 2, level 4, I guess. Korean squigglers. Could be wrong, I like Korean squigglers too. I think I'm going to use level 4 bit boxes now as well. But we can do another cooking skill as well. We've been getting a lot of pack points. We really have. So let's see, what do we got in the mission to celebrate the pack? Just general look, I think. Let's get general look. Well, level 7 on the mission. Level 7 on the mission. Cooking is a level 5. Not bad. want specifically? You wanted 8 magnificent scalps, which I've got none. Okay. Wait, how are people doing that? What? How are people flying? I gotta figure this out. People are like flying and stuff.
Gavadir says, any idea what the collect 4 briefings thing is? For the 4 asterisk salvager goals.
Collect 4 briefings. Where's my salvager? Briefings. I'm not sure actually. Is that under events? Wow, that ocean's very, very hard. Let's see, where are we looking here? Are these like open the new...
Yay, I have no idea what it's talking about, but I seem to get it done somehow.
Why is it so loud? It's very loud. Let's put it up there. Yeah, I'm trying to think, where's the little new list? I think I might have completed that.
Big hard to hear you today.
Yeah, I know all the audio's like all over the place. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me turn it down. Is that better? Yeah, hopefully that should be a bit better. That ocean was insanely loud.
Same.
Same? I mean, what's the issue? Is the microphone quiet or... I can't really turn it up that much, let's see. Lead control panel. Sound.
Game music is drowning you out.
Really? No, that should be better. Recording, microphone, properties. Oh, that went, yeah, that should be like way higher than that. I don't know what turned it down. Something turned my mic right down as well. Okay, that should be on at least like about 90. That should be better. I'm not sure what changed it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that should be better. I can turn the music back up a little bit, I reckon. Okay, that should be okay now, is it? Let me know if it's, if that's better. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Ooh. We got a butterfly. Alright, so test 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that should be a lot better. It does seem like it's still a little bit on the quiet side, I don't know why. Try to turn it up, the microphone up a little bit more. Yeah, something turned my sound volume down, I don't know why. Is it, oh hang on, headset microphone. Wait, that's the wrong microphone, that's why. Yeah, that should be the microphone. Yeah, there we go. That should be like at 90. Thereabouts. Let's try 89. That should be better. I don't even know what that headset microphone is. I don't even have a headset. I don't even know where it's getting that from. I don't have a headset. So I don't know where it's getting that from. There's something weird going on with audio right now. Alright. So I don't know if I should just do some main quest for now. I think I'll just do some main quest for now. I also need to spend some energy though. I managed to get RL up to level 77. Tutu still needs some work, but I don't know. I might be replacing, like, cause I'll probably use Hikari, obviously, because she's like a 5-star. But I feel like Hikari should probably replace Kabushi, which makes me a little bit sad because I do like Kabushi, but I do feel like she's similar, right? Slash for slash. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably ascend Hikari, I think. So Hikari needs slash handbooks. It does seem loud again now. I can't seem to get everything right. There we go. That should be better. Slash handbook. Why is it taking me to the die screen? That's not what I was doing. Right, material. Where is my slash books? There. Purple slash. Got no purple slash. No purple slash. So we need to go farm some purple slash, I guess. Which is which one? This one? Yeah, this one. Slash training. Let's do some slash trading. I'm gonna turn it down to like -40. Yeah, the fucking audio is all over the place today. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, some days it's like that though. It just decides it wants to do whatever it wants to do. Alright. I think it's also because like some tracks are like louder than others as well. Right, so slash training. So this should be slash training then, right? Gavadir, wait, that's you? Haha, did we just happen to bump into each other naturally? I think we did, didn't we? That's so funny.
WTF.
I know, what are the odds?
I needed a blue book for Dove.
What are the odds? Yeah, I'm gonna do my Samurai Girl. I've completely forgotten her freaking name. Hikari or whatever her name is. Alright, let's do manually. Oh wait, that's not manually. That is manually. And we will take... we probably should take our Hikari, right? Yeah, I think we should take Hikari, Lin, and Meow. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I love my Hikari now, though, with the little... She looks so cool. I think she looks so cool with the beret and the little skull outfit. I need to take the beret off my Lin, though. I don't think it looks right on my Lin. Yeah. Oh, it's probably collarbone where it caught me.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, ow, it's an awful.
Do you want some vodka on it?
No, I've got pills the doctors gave me for that. Those issues I was having with my muscles, I just take those.
Well, if you want some love, I've got some vodka on it.
It's not that, it's just like, it's like I say, my bed's already really uncomfortable, and then I'm, you know what I mean, I'm aching as well. It's just going to be a nightmare tonight when I try and sleep.
Well, you'll have to have a look, see if we can try.
I'll just take one of those pills.
Because if we can't, we're going to be knackered. No, but there is screws there, you can see.
Yeah, it'll come apart at some point.
I can take it to bits just to get rid of it if you like.
That's crazy, we went to the same place in the same channel.
That's crazy, we went to the same place in the same... I know, right? What were the odds of that? Okay, so we can leave the space. Unless I wonder, and there we are, we're here again. I wonder if it prioritizes putting your friends together though. That might be clever programming actually. Because I've noticed that I do see people on my friends list like surprisingly regularly. So I think it maybe tries to put you with like people on your friends list.
Yay, maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe it does. Which, to be fair, I've never really seen another game do that. So that's another really good thing about this game, I guess. That's a really nice touch. Alright, do we have a new difficulty we need to do? Slash training. Yep, we need to do level 3. Alright, let's do it. Same again. Hikari, Lin, and Meow. he put this next to me? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Sit and stuff my face. Right, ow. Oh god, I fell over in the garden. It freaking killed. It's killing me. Oh, bust my finger open. But it's not in the. I say in the garden. It's all concrete. It's like concrete.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was carrying a lot of shopping bags to help my parents and just hit the ground real hard. Bust my bloody finger open. And I have like a. I've been sleeping on a sofa bed for 5 years. So I think it's kind of like taking its toll on me at this point. So my body's already kind of been aching with that, and then I go and land and it's just made it so much worse. But yeah, hopefully I should be getting a bed soon because I can't go on like this. Yeah, 5 years on a fold-out bed definitely takes its toll on you.
Oh, I see the briefing, it's part of their profile. Basically, I just got a 5-star him to unlock all the briefings.
Ah. Part of their profile, basically just got a 5-star him to unlock all the briefings. Oh, right, yeah, when you like ascend them and stuff, as you're leveling them up. That's what it sounds like. I guess I gotta stand here. Alright, we've got some intermediate slashes. Okay, and that's as far as I can do for now. Let's see how many that is. Is that enough to get Hikari leveled up?
The star rank. So I need dupes of him to finish his anniversary thing. Why is it anniversary? Lol, it's called achievement in JP.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, it's weird. That is weird that they call it anniversary. Yeah, strange. Almost sounds like a birthday thing or something. Wait. Even after all that, I don't have a single purple strike book. What? What is going on with these books? Are you serious? I still don't have a single one. Oh, it's slash. That's why. Wait, I'm getting my slash and my strike mixed up. It's slash I need. Okay. Am I at the slash or the strike? I am at the slash. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I have 2 of 4 then. It sounds like. Is that correct? Ugh, let me just double check. Yes, I have 2 of 4. So I need more of those.
I haven't leveled past 60 still.
Yeah, I've only just started. Okay, I got 1 directly and I might be able to craft another one from that. So slash, yep, we can make 1 more. There we go. I just wanted to spend energy on something meaningful. Okay, she seems happier. Okay, skill leveled up. Skill leveled up, so she's at 442. How do we get these?
Uncapping is so much easier now though.
Full moon trial. It's not too bad in this game, I don't think. Full moon trial.
Use DTO, have to make like 6 of a specific food every time.
Not really. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, I've never done this trial apparently. Yeah, I should do that. Alright, let's do it. We could take... Yeah, we could take New Girl. Hikari. I need to take that beret off Lynn, it's driving me nuts. I'm still not sure about my Lynn, you know.
Well, I'm not staying up till noon today, I'll be off.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for joining me. I will hopefully see you next time. Full Moon Trial 1 complete. Yeah, this seems to be the thing that I'm lacking the most. I guess it makes sense if I've never actually done it.
Vidalnaru later, Vidalnaru.
Yeah, thanks, Gavadeo. See you later. And, yeah, I guess I leave now, because I need to do the next level, right? The next difficulty. Can I do a refresh? Because I don't have enough energy. I could spend 100 star stones. I don't know if I should though. Nah, I don't think I should. I think the 20 or 50 or whatever it is fine, but I think if I keep doing 100. Oh, I got 2 pulls for that. Wait, I got 2 pulls just for doing that. That's kind of crazy. Cannot recruit when there are monsters nearby. Oh yeah, I suppose there are. You cannot recruit where there are monsters. If I remember right though, how does Tower Fantasy handle that? Doesn't Tower Fantasy let you like get attacked while you're doing pulls? I feel like it does. I don't know. I guess I could go back to my home world just to do some pulls. I could do that. Alright, let's go to my private channel. Wants me to talk to Fantine. Okay, that is probably part-time job, yeah. Part-time job done. So we've got 2 standard pulls. Actually, how close are we from being able to select? We're actually kind of getting there slowly. Oh, we're very close to being able to get... I really need this tentacle. We're very close to being able to do another 10 pull on here. I feel like I still need to do some dailies though. Questionnaire still doesn't have anything on it. Place furniture 1 time. Okay, I could do that, I guess. Decorations recently obtained. Scarlet blocks. Eco umbrella. Let's just put an umbrella here just for the hell of it. Out of placement bounds. Okay, well I'll put it there then. Out of placement bounds? What do you mean? How is it out of placement bounds? It's on the grid. Isn't it on the grid? I don't understand. What do you mean? Also, how are people like flying with this? I don't understand how they were doing that. Were they using like remote place or something? I really don't understand how they're doing that. Okay, so for whatever reason it will not let me put... Can we put a block down? Out of placement. Why are you saying out of placement bounds? Okay, so you let me put it there. Okay, so I did my daily of placing a block. Good lord. Yes, okay. What do I need to get to level... World level 2? I need to hit player level 30. Did I not hit 30 yet? I think I did. What level am I? Yeah, I'm 34. Yes, I should. Maybe I can do the world level. How do I change my world level again? I got the map. World level. Okay, so it says reach level 30, which I did. Oh, that one's activated. Oh, I see. I need to, right. I'm on level 2. I need to get to level 3. So for that, I need level 35, which I'm not there yet, but I think I'm pretty close. And then I go and do the Aberrant Field Ultimate Challenge 3. Okay, right. I see. I see. Oh, what a day. Wait, I swear I just saw something. Yeah, there's something shiny here. The shopkeeper must really love Morning Glories. Morning Glory bookmark, collectibles scattered across the city. Alright, I should just do some story for now, I guess. It just feels weird because, like, I was kind of trying to save it and wait to do it on stream so people could watch me do it. But then there's like nobody here. I should just do it. I also need to go and like complete the previous area as well, I think. Alright. Did I hurt her feelings? I was too reckless. I should have kept talking about the photo. You two, no need to bow your heads. From what I've heard, I don't think you've done anything wrong. According to the Pneumonia Institute's report, she should have witnessed the destruction of her hometown with her own eyes and clearly knew it was caused by herself. How natural it is to be unwilling to leave the field. She believes she caused the deaths of her family and hometown. How could she dare repeat such tragedy? Still, she's such a kind child that you can't just stand by. Guess I'll have to spend some more time getting to know her. Perfect timing. Let's also discuss the results of those pending investigations and tests we've been waiting for. Ah, so we've got all the results. Well, let's talk about them one by one. The mist in Shiragari Hill has been detected as diluted astenium, which overflowed from the field due to spatial overlapping. Fortunately, it doesn't affect such humans much. The other one is that the flowers from before date back too far, even earlier than those found at the shrine. Moreover, your conjecture about the staring eye has been confirmed at Shiragari Hill, witnessed by Naoki with his own eyes. Naoki really went back to there? Yes, he's on his way back and might bring quite some news. Don't be so pessimistic. Well, I've made up my mind. I want to apologise to that girl. Then we'll have a proper talk with her again, even if it's just to understand her a little better. Good. By the way, I've got a little job here that could save her. Are you guys up for it? Alright, so we've got to go back to the garden. Back to the garden, back to reality. Alright, let's take a look at my lane. I guess I got a costume. And then I got a adventurer. Adventurer Lynn. I want to get rid of the beret, I think, mainly. I'm also not sure about the dark hair though, I gotta be honest. Okay, that one's kinda like brownish. Let's just go through them all and see what looks good. That was like her original hairstyle, I think. That's the one I'm wearing on the other one. That was alright, I guess. Green-haired Lynn. Blue-haired Lynn's kind of funny. Oh, that one looks cool, actually. That was my old hairstyle. Yeah, that one looks good, actually. That one does look good. Okay, I like that. Did that apply automatically, though? Collect elemental distribution data to facilitate Skycart's F11 mining route planning and nice. Is this the work that can save her? If even Faye doesn't know, I can't think of it either. But Fantine probably wouldn't lie to us, right? I don't know, why not? Yeah, my Lynn looks way better. My Lynn looks way better. Alright, so it wants us to go down here. Collect data. Speaking of which, Skycart is the equipment used by the Resources Department for large-scale Steinium mining. Knight of the Garden Realm has only recently become stable to enter the Skycart's routes. Haven't been arranged yet. Ow. The Technology Department should have prioritized deploying devices and landmarks, with Skycarts coming later. I see. So from now on, the Knight of the Garden Realm will just be like any other place, free to come and go. If the girl can never leave this place, then we can come visit her often, right? That's a great idea. Actually, it's quite beautiful here too. As long as she doesn't encounter danger, she won't feel lonely with us around. But I still really want her to see the outside world. Even separated by over 1,000 years, the world remains the same world. With flowers and mountains still there, her home is right there.
Kanthia_ posted a link.
Hello to you too, Kanthia. Just posting random links at me. What is it? Alright, let's... I got a wishing stone. I'm gonna need to copy it for my actual browser. I could have done the voice thing actually. What are you sending me? Oh, is it the new Hoyo game? No, it's actually not. MMO Warp Server Transfer Confirmed Complete Guide. Do you want to give it the TLDR? Because I thought didn't we both agree that we weren't really that interested because it sounded shit? Or have we discovered something new which changes that fact? So I'm a bit confused. Because last I heard it was they're going to reset progress every season, so then you have to start again. You're going to get a random character. It's going to be grindy. Yeah, it all sounded quite bad, right?
On YouTube, at Kanthia3140 says, "Good morning, it explains the warp from Dev's mouth."
From Dev's mouth, yeah. It sounded pretty dreadful, to be honest, from what you said. I mean, I might have a brief look at it at some point. When's it actually happening? I jumped in for like an hour yesterday just because this was having a quick maintenance patch. Okay, so I need to be up there.
November 24th.
So in a few days. Yeah, there's a new Hoyo game I wanted to react to at some point. Yet another one weird, but like it looked like it had this like police girl in it. Quite a few people have reacted to it already, so I thought I'd save it for stream and maybe see what it's about. I'm also going to play some Snowbreak later because I've got my Jotun tunnel to do. But yeah, I'm going to spend a few hours in this first because it just got an update and it's got a new... This is a new world area. So I kind of want to get caught up with this. And then I'll probably react to the Hoyo thing and do some Snowbreak. That is the plan. But yeah, that'll probably be a few hours away from now. Depends how long this takes to do. The data at the top of the water wheel has also been collected. The last stop should be at the foot of the cherry blossom tree, quite close to the position where that girl appeared. I hope she can forgive us for last time. How about treating her to dessert or miso soup as an apology? Well, this seems more polite. What am I reacting with though? Wood. So we need to be down there. Collect data. Data collection of element distribution under the cherry blossom tree completed. Now we just need to leave the rest to Fantine. Look, Fair, the girl has appeared again. Does she still want to tell us something? Okay, we found another one of those books. Okay, a creepy girl. Good evening. Though it's always night here. I'm sorry for saying such harsh things last time. I apologize. Me too. I didn't consider you might not want to recall those past events. You can ignore us all if you don't want to hear it. Ignoring isn't very nice. I'd really like to talk to her. No! You mean you don't really want to talk with me? No, that's not what I meant. That's good. If you were really ignoring me, I'd keep wondering where I went wrong. No, you're alright. It's my own fault. Don't be too hard on yourself. But I caused the death of my family and that place. That's because the field. Without the field, you wouldn't need to perform that ritual. Yes, it's caused by the field and the sacrificial ritual. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't fallen into the field. Huh? Is that so? At that time, Hikari Kingdom and here was spatially overlapping. Ah, they were connected. There could be many reasons for such a thing to happen. But the plague spreads between people, or so I've heard. You stayed here alone with no one transmitting to you, all because the field carries virus information. No one told me, but this appearance of mine is that illness I've seen before. I understand if I don't flee from here, I'll end up like that. I can't forgive myself. I'm sorry. Let's make a promise, shall we? Sheikah. If we can prove that the outside world can cure this disease and won't kill anyone anymore, would you be willing to give it a try? How could this be? You can do it, Fair. Yes, I believe our Rototech can achieve this. Shrine Maiden, please have faith in us too. Alright, we're going for a cutesy wootsy happy ending. Is that what we're doing? We're gonna save the demon girl from herself. What about us players? Are we gonna be saved from ourselves? Are we cursed for eternity? I think we're cursed for eternity, personally. I know you deeply regret your past, but since it has already happened, there's no changing it now. What you're doing now is hurting yourself. I don't know if your family worries about you, but I can't stand by and watch.
Miho posted a link.
Miho posted it. Oh my god, Mihoyo's in chat. Thank you, Mihoyo, for posting your link. Yeah, is that the new... Yeah, that's the new game I was going to react to. Yeah, like I said, let me play this. I want to get caught up. Should be a few hours. And then I'm going to react to that and play some Snowbreak. But yeah, it'll be a couple of hours while I do this new patch, basically. I know there's so much pain in this world that I've never experienced, and words of comfort feel utterly inadequate. However, my wish for everyone to be happy and joyful will never change. Me too. I really want to see the Shrine Maiden stop frowning. The person who raised me used to be like this too. I know it's because they were too grief-stricken to relax. But even so, that person never gave up on themselves. I hope Shrine Maiden can also think about herself for once. Ah! So gentle, such warm words. Oh, are you crying? Did I say something that hurt your feelings again? No, you're great. It's just me. Take your time. You can give us your answer next time you come. Are you leaving now? Because we have something more important to deal with now. I can feel it. An aberrant field is about to appear. Are we going to have to fuck some monsters up? Oh my god. It's monster time. Okay, should I take... Let's take new Hikari. Let's take new girl. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be great. Let's go. Oh, my Hikari looks so good. My Lin looks great now as well. I'm liking this team. This team looks so good. Alright, let's go get this giant octopus. I see a star. I see a little silhouette of a star. Kill them! Holy shit, she's so busted. This is the new character, by the way, the new girl. She's current red up. She is pretty busted, actually. Alright, we've got some treasure. Oh, impact fleeting just went up. Ugh, get up there. Get up there, you can do it. I think it's the giant sword throwing her off balance. I think that's what's going on. Right, we've got another giant octopus over there. Somebody guarding a chest over there. Actually, this domain looks pretty easy to navigate, this one. I wonder if there's anything up that tree, though. I feel like there could be something hiding up here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Can I get on that lantern? Oh, I was literally on there. I feel like something's hiding up in this tree. I could be wrong. But something could be hiding in the tree. I don't think it is. I'm still proud of myself for going up it though. Alright, let's kill this. Onimusha! Is this the boss? Is this the boss? Oh, we're fucking them up. So Onimusha means woman warrior, we were taught yesterday. So Ona is Japanese for woman. Musha is warrior. Onimusha! Woman warrior. Only by resolving the aberrant field can we rest easy. Now the place where the girl stays should be more stable, right? Right. But aberrant fields appear suddenly. Could it be that Staring Eye has appeared at Shigari Hill? Let's go back and check. Take care on your way, both of you. Fair.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Well, go on then if you're going to interrupt the story.
What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament?
I don't care.
Live stream.
That's stupid. Your stupid joke is stupid. Now go away. Leave me alone. Ah, Shrine Maiden, call my name. That's wonderful. Please wait for us. We promise we'll definitely come back to pick you up. Alright, let's get this. We'll open the chest, but we're not leaving yet because we still have 2 Non-boss chests. Ooh, a single pull there. Standard pull. We still have 2 boss chests and I believe... Oh, 1 octopus. There's the octopus. What's the plural of octopus? Isn't it like octopi or something? Well, that sounds like something made out of pastry with a crust and some meat in the middle. I wouldn't want an octopus. No, that would be an octopus pie. Whoa, watch me, you ninja, you little bastard. Well, that's it, I'm gonna have to manually fuck him up. I'm gonna have to fuck him up. Alright, he dropped something. Let's get that. Okay, I see a star over there. There's also some more bad guys over there as well. But there's the chest that they were guarding. There's the secret chest over there, look. Oh, we are in business. We are in business. Whoa! Get up there. Get up there. Come on. I know you can do it. Secret chest found. What is that? Universal paper. It looks like currency with a cat on it. It is currency with a cat on it. I'm going to drown if I land in there. Okay, I have to try not to drown, so we need to go up here. Ooh. Okay, and now we need to go fuck these up, and there's a star as well. Alright, let's get it. Oh, let's go! Okay, so that's it. We got it all. We got everything. We can leave now. So where's the exit gone? Right, it's the windmill, right? So it's over there. So if we go this way... Alright, and we can leave. Man, I love this game. It's my favourite game. Alright, let's get the reward. We did get a standard pull. Wait, handbook? We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, we got 1,000 gold. I think that was that part-time job? Oh no, that's our quest reward. Oh my god, we're getting so much stuff. We got Nebula Tree. We got some more quest points. Some skill points, rather. What do we want to learn? Lucky Chest. Perception. Mineralogy. I don't know what to do. Bag Expansion. We haven't got enough for Bag Expansion. But we could do Lucky Chest Perception. Let's do that. Alright, we did Lucky Chest Perception. We got another standard pull. Wait, that's not it. That's Battle Pass. Which one is it? Recruits. Oh, can we do our... Oh, we can't do our things yet, but we're very close. Very close. Alright, let's do our standard pull. Alright, amazing. What do we do now? Go to the cafe and talk to Fantine. I will certainly do that. But let's see. Research required is close by. We found a new audio tape. Okay, I completely misjudged the jump. Well, I didn't really misjudge it, I just didn't have the... I had to get the power, Captain. Is that a harvestable? No, it's not. Okay, so we need to get up... How do we get up there, though? We need to get up there. Okay. Can we get on top of there, maybe? I think so. Oh, we bounced off the tree twig. Let's try this side. Yeah. Okay, can we get up the tree maybe? Okay, we can sort of get up the tree. There we go. Then we could get on there, I guess. Don't think we can... I think we gotta use this tree in front of us here, look. So if we wiggle our way this way, jump on there. Oh! Rewind, I fell. No, I was on top of the thing. I'm gonna try and sprint jump. Fucked it up. Right, let's try it again. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're on the tree. Up the tree. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. Amazing. We did it. Research needs 1. Incomplete. First time doing it. Alright, let's freaking go. We've got our jellyfish ult. I don't even think we'll need it. We should do it anyway because it's fun. I might take this plaster off so I can let my finger get some. Ow. Get some air. Ow. Oof, that's quite bad. I smashed my finger. Can you see it? I smashed my finger on the concrete outside. I slipped and fell on black ice. Actually, it doesn't hurt too bad, but it looks. I think it looks worse than it is. But yeah, that's been my morning. I think what hurts more is my collarbone where I landed. Okay, inscription upgraded to level 2. Okay, we now have research required volume 2 available to us. We also have more skill points. Alright, we're gonna float down there, I guess. They all float, Billy Boy. Billy Boy! Billy Boy! I wanna get these moons. I need these moons. I need my moons. All about those tasty, tasty moons. Research needs volume 2, let's go. Yeah, I think I need to just let that breathe for a bit. So I can clock properly. Yeah, I don't normally bother with plasters. I don't think plasters are a good idea. Like, I think there's 2 reasons why I'll use a plaster, why I'll cover a wound. Is, one reason is if, like, the bleeding doesn't stop. Can help it, like, stop. Especially if you do it tight. But the main reason I will cover a wound is, it's always the same reason, is because I want to eat. It's because I want to eat my sandwich. And obviously I don't want blood all over my sandwich. So, the main reason I covered the wound was just so that I could eat my sandwich. And I wasn't going to get blood everywhere while I was doing it. But I ate my sandwich, so it was nice. Chicken and sweet corn. It's one of my favourite sandwiches, like chicken mayonnaise. Do love a good chicken mayonnaise. Alright, we've got our roll up, let's go! I still think Jellyfish Girl is better than the new girl. I gotta be honest. I think Jellyfish Girl is better. I'm really glad I got them both. Yeah, Jellyfish Girl is based. She's the goat. I think she's the goat. Actually, I watched a really cool YouTube video last night, which was, I love etymology, right? Etymology is like where the words come from kind of shit, right? It's like the study of where the words come from. And there's this YouTuber who's like really into it, and he did like a lot of the like internet slang and where it originated from. And so I learned quite a few things from that. And so I learned that goat. I didn't know what is goat. Why is someone the goat? But yeah, it's like basically it's I forgot the word he used, but it stands for greatest of all time. I didn't know that. So that's why someone can be the goat or goated. So they're becoming the greatest of all time. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. I always wondered why were people goats of all things, and now we know. So that was fun learning that. But yeah, what he pointed out that with a lot of the internet slang, people think it's new, but with most of it, it's actually like a lot of it's like really old. It like was first spoken like way before the internet came out, and it's kind of just being revived through the internet, which I thought that was quite interesting as well. So a lot of the terms that like millennials and stuff are using and Zoomers are using, they're actually not new at all, but it's just that we never really noticed them before, or they were never spoken commonly before. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool video. Get on your jellyfish, it's fun. Yeah, I think she's my favourite character, actually, the Jellyfish Girl. Because it's funny, I wasn't sure that I wanted her at first. I didn't think I was that bothered about getting her. But I'm really glad I got her now that she's gone. Because, like, she actually turned out to be my favourite character. And especially when, like, the idea was, oh, you might want to save for the ninja girl. Well, guess what? I ended up getting both, so that's even better. But also, I disagree. I think Jellyfish Girl's, because again, like maybe Ninja Girl is stronger, right? Like, but again, I think if you chase the meta, then the game's playing you. You're not really playing the game at that point. I just think, for me, fun factor is more important than strength, pure damage numbers. And especially for the types of games that I play, right? If I'm playing a game that's casual, this is about as casual as a game can get, then what do you need like the strongest characters for, right? This game's meant to be chill and easy, and that's why it always used to confuse the hell out of me, like why a lot of Genshin Impact players become so obsessed with like raw damage numbers and best this, best that, meta this, meta that, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it's Genshin Impact, that's the last game you should be chasing meta on. You don't need meta. Just play who you enjoy, play who you like. Okay, I should probably go empty my bags, but this thing has a reward for me. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I need to empty my bags. Let's go back. Empty our bags. Can we level that up some more though? I don't think we can yet. Okay, how's our skills and everything doing? We've been playing for an hour. I think skill leveling takes like 2. Yeah. Oh god, it actually these ones take like 4. So it's still gonna take 3 more hours to get our luck up. On cooking. What about the fishing? Yeah, 3, same with the fishing, 3 more hours. That's fine, I was just curious. There's no rush for that. Also, how's our rift doing? Interesting, our rift's got 3 hours on it as well. So 3 hours seems like a good sort of time frame to play. Like if we play for another 3 hours, we do like just over 4 hours. I think that's like a good amount of time to play this till. But wait, it's 1:30 now. But another 3 hours. Have 2, have 3, have 4. Yeah, that'll take us up to about 4:30. Probably gives us. I mean, I want to react to the video as well, though. We're also got to order food tonight. Well, I've got to order food tonight, so normally people will want to do that at around 5 o'clock-ish. So it might not give me enough time. Yes, I might not do a full 3 hours. Maybe 2.5 hours of this, I think, from here. So let's see, what would that bring us to? So I could do, yeah, I could maybe do up to... I'll probably play this up till about 4. So another 2.5 hours. And then jump across to other stuff. Because then I've got to order food as well. Okay, so we're not doing anything in there. Oh yeah, we are. We're supposed to talk to Fantine. Excuse me, what? Which one's Fantine? This one's Fantine. What does she want me to do for commissions? Defeat female samurai. We only need 1 more. Alright, we can do that. Detected abnormal stability fluctuations in F11 Sakuraba field again. Although the F11 at night has always been in a relatively unstable environment, this time it seems a bit too intense. You also discovered aberrant field and mutated ashen creatures inside, which must have been caused by the spatial overlapping. Is Shrine Maiden alright? Staying there all alone? Didn't she already tell you not to worry about her? As her newly made friend, you should trust her a little more. Perhaps due to the field's influence, her movements within F11 are exceptionally swift. As if her physical abilities have been enhanced. Who knows, you might need her help quite a bit in the future. Getting back to the point, do you know what kind of disease she's infected with? Go back to her now. We just told her we'd give her time to think. You're really talking big. I see. You mean we couldn't gather samples of the bacteria so we can't prepare the corresponding potion, right? Little Fifi, you finally figured it out. I was so emotional just now that it slipped my mind. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. As punishment, you'll do some small work. Go install a detector. Ooh, we're being punished now. What the hell? Oh, someone got the Gacha outfit, the Gachapon outfit. That looks cool. Cool, groovy. Look at you with your fancy little outfit. Pino. What's her last name? Colada. Pino Colada, did you get it? Ah! It's a very noisy beach. A very noisy beach. Okay, so they want us to go down here, I guess.
人の体からクリスタルが生えてくるゲームもあるらしいですよ。私たちもそうなったらどうしましょう。
Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, you. Dude. Oh.
なかなか可愛らしいわね。
Wait, what? Can I have that?
手に似合いそうよ。
Can I have it though so I can wear it?
遠慮しときます。髪が
I want to wear the cat ears. Ooh. Alright, the detector is installed, but I don't remember the corporation having this kind of detector. You've never even seen Faye? Fantine really found us some strange work. There are quite a few ashen creatures nearby. Leaving them might damage the device. Let's clean up the ashen creatures before heading to the next stop. Till next time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I started bleeding again. I set the bleeding off. Clearing complete, huh? What's wrong? I think I heard someone talking. Can't make it out clearly. Could there be others who mistakenly entered the field? Come to think of it, this isn't phenomenon quite similar to the girl's crying we heard back then. But I remember we haven't heard it since we met that girl. Encountering this phenomena again, does it mean something happened to her? A bit worried. Oh, we got an audio tape, audio log. Wait, there's another one in a tree. Like literally right there. How do I? Where is that?
まさにこんな時のためじゃないか。
I think it was that one.
4時間目の定例記録。一つどうしても言いたいことがある。今回のリーダーはリンさんで、もう一人小林さんという同僚が一緒に来ている。二人ともアジア人で名前も似ている。リンさんに小さいにリンで
伐採符はほとんど敵にダメージを与えられません。本当に武器としても使えるのならそれはもう。
Alright, the second one is set up. Keep up the good work. We need to get all the way up there though. Scenic spot, Lotus Pond.
あそこの竹筒から池に水が流れ込んでるんですね。それでこんなに綺麗な花が咲いたんでしょうか。幻想的です。ずっと見ていたい。
Alright, we got all those. I wonder if they're shared with the daytime version.
有害物質を分泌している可能性がありますし、結晶化の影響も考慮すると、やっぱり防護手袋の着用は必須です。安全防護手袋は鉱物油でコーティングされていて、撥水性があるだけでなく、高い耐久性も期待できますよ。
Cozy short hair. Speedrun challenge, let's do it. Did I do good? Damn it! Ah, Gabadee has put his share code, his invite code on his as his signature. Not a bad idea, I guess. I need to get up there. Actually, I want to get these red gems as well. I think Gabadee is getting too sweaty. I think Gabadee needs to get cozy. He's just embarrassing himself with all the sweaty try-hard stuff. It's embarrassing in a cozy game, really. Really, we should be aiming for the bottom. In fact, I'm the best. By being at the bottom of the leaderboard, I'm the only one playing the game correctly. See, I've got my feet up, I'm just chilling. I'm just taking my time with it. Really, you should be aiming for the bottom of the leaderboard in a game like this. Because then you're proving that you're just the coziest player of all players, right? You're like the best of the best. You just don't give a shit. So I think it actually makes me the best in this game, really, if you think about it. I'm the best cozy player there is. Mission complete! Still, I can't recall what this detector is. Let's go check out the place we agreed to meet that girl before. I feel something's a bit off. I can still hear intermittent strange sounds. Perhaps that girl is trying to tell us something has happened. They do like to chitter chatter a lot, don't they? I remember it was around here. Should be right, but she's not here. Could it be that she hasn't made up her mind yet and doesn't want to see us? It could be for this reason, or rather hopefully it's for this reason. Let's look around first. Maybe she just hasn't arrived yet. Oh, we've been jumped! What the fuck? I don't have her here. Did you find her over there? I haven't seen her either, but I can hear her voice. How strange. Really? Though it's faint, I can still hear her calling my name. Wait a second, I got a message from the corporation. It seems to be affected by the recent Sakuraba field fluctuation involving observation issues. The stabilizer cannot observe it. So it's similar to our previous encounter with Saki and the crying we heard earlier, meaning we can't see her for now? Let's head back first. Maybe Fantine has some new information. Maybe. Maybe. Can we level? I think we can. I want to get big bags. I want big bustling bags. That's what I want. Big sweaty bustling bags. Let's go. Oh yeah. You know what? We can do that as well. We can't do that. We can do that though. Oh ho! Alright, our bag's 56%. We can't leave with 56% bag. We just can't. Cyan Dragonfly. Fill more of our bag. In fact, let's do Ashen Creatures Archive 2. Which is right above us. We need to go up those fans. Fan you very much. How do we get on those fans? I think we get up this tree, don't we? Looks like the way. Alright, this is the way. Oh, we got more rewards over at this teleporter. Our bag's at 69. We all know that's the magic number. Get off the... Yeah, okay, great. Captain level 35. Oh, Captain level 35. That means I can do the next world quest. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Wait, should we do that first then? 35. We should do it, right? We should just do it. Alright, let's do it. We got some star stones. Some more star stones. In survival, we probably got some more gatherer stuff. Purple daisy. Blue daisy. Alright, let's do our world quest. Alright, well, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've never been so ready in my life. Okay. I completely messed that up, didn't I? Alright, get on this flower. I just want to make sure we get the distance we need. Yeah, we're fine. Did you fall over? What are you doing? This is your first time falling over today. Are you doing so good? You were doing so good at not falling over. And then you go and embarrass me again like that. Wait, that's eliminate. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do this since I've done this before, right? That was my waypoint getting in the way. Getting in the waypoint. Yeah, that wasn't actually what we were supposed to be doing. The thing we were supposed to be doing, we're probably already stood in front of. I've made that mistake so many times. I can't help it, right? I'm just conditioned. I'm programmed and conditioned to just follow the objective marker. If the objective marker was telling me to enter my credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back and empty my bank into the game, I'd probably just do it on autopilot without thinking. Because I'm just that conditioned at this point. I shouldn't say that out loud, because then now developers know exactly how to get me. But that is like, that's actually more true than I'd like it to be. Let's put it that way. It's way more true than I'd like it to be. Whoa! Watch my jellyfish go, what the fuck? Okay, that was Ashen Creatures 7. Bag is at 87%. Well, we might get. Let's not fill our bag, because we might get something at the end of the Ascension quest that is worth collecting. So let's go back to World Ascension because I messed up. And it's probably right in front of me when I teleport. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Right, incomplete over limit challenge 3. Let's do it. Ooh, 3 times damage for Hikari. 3 times damage for Meow. Anyone else? It's up to me who I bring. Let's bring Aurel as well. I've never taken Aurel and Hikari together, but I don't see why not. Alright, this is going to be interesting. This should be a pretty broken team, actually. It should be pretty broken. Alright, let's go. Whoa, let's get rid of the ads first. Does he just keep spawning new ads? I feel like he just keeps spawning new ads, doesn't he? Well, he can't spawn anymore now, he's dead. Well, he's not actually dead, but he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Get him! He's done. Oh, that was so good. I'm not sure what the arrows are about. Leave the space. So now we should be able to just ascend, right? Unlock. Activate. World level 3! Let's go! World level 3. Okay, I really should empty my bags. Also, I was wrong. There wasn't anything to pick up at the end of that Ascension quest. But there could have been. I need to go talk to Fantine anywhere. I gotta go talk to Fantine anywhere. So I guess I will do that. Fantine's commission is complete as well. Alright, let's get it. There's good news and bad news. Let me tell you directly. The good news is that the detector you installed has captured information about the pathogen. Great. This way we can find a cure. Although it was a dangerous infectious disease in ancient times, it's easily treatable nowadays. Logos will deliver the potion. You said it was punishment, but actually you helped us. Not telling you what it does is punishment enough. However, I can't keep this bad news from you. Before she recovers, she might turn to dust like that flower. Hey, isn't this some kind of disease? She's been in the field for too long. You should know that field transforms all substance into iron and transforms back according to the information when returning to here. Because we deployed many devices in the area where the girl was active, the research department could clearly observe the information preserved within the elements in her body has already become misaligned with our presence. No one knows what she'll become when she comes here. Maybe dust, maybe something else. You must be prepared. Questa completo. Let's go. I think we got a standard. No, we didn't. Oh, we've got our. Can we get the tentacle? Can we please get the tentacle? Can we please get the tentacle? Tentacle! 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 Tentacle, goddammit! I need a tentacle! Please give me the tentacle. Oh! Oh my god, why do I never get the tentacle? I never get the tentacle. I never get the tentacle. It's up to 30% now. Alright, what do we do now? Go to the cafe and talk to Naoki. Literally this. Wait, I want to see your little character. No, come back! I wanted to look at you. Ah, I can't see her. Why are you hiding from me? Pretty cute. Hi, long time no see. I'm back. Why does the atmosphere feel so heavy? What happened? I just fired. Fantine said that if Shrine Maiden leaves the field, she may not be able to transform back to the form we know. How could this be? I don't understand the principle, but Rhoda should have a way, right? I barely managed to go to the shrine under the eye and the dense fog and found it. I think it might be useful. This is a ribbon? It also looks a bit like a scarf. Wait, this style looks familiar. Have we seen ribbons like these somewhere before? Sheikah, any impression? This I remember. That girl had one too? Blue coloured, looks very similar. But how could this possibly save her? Wow, so pessimistic. I think if we really can't bring her out, maybe we can just let her stay in the field and visit her often. Well, we've considered this approach before. Perhaps this is the only way. Actually, it's not that bad either. I can directly enter the spatial overlapping Sakuraba from mountain back home. Anyway, the mist over there is Steinium, so we don't have to worry about being affected since we have the stabilizer. Mist, that's right, this is it. By the look on your face, you seem to have thought of something. Fantine is Stanium, the substance in the field that can maintain the properties of the field? You're not suggesting that we keep supplying Stanium to that female to maintain her in the field state, are you? Wow, how did you know? Someone in the research department brought this up, which is why we had you open the mining routes earlier, to build up more reserves. But this requires constant Stanium input that might be even less free than being in the field. Is she really willing? What happens if we prepare a stabilizer ring for the Shrine Maiden to stabilize the Steinium in her body? I told you, not everyone can use a stabilizer. You need to pass the test for stability? In that field, no one could be more stable than her, right? You're right, perhaps all these 1,000 years she's been waiting for this very moment. The moment she would meet you. She wasn't waiting for us, she just happened to meet us. But we won't keep her waiting any longer, that's for sure. Alright, this time I'm going to help out too. Since you're helping anyway, why not take care of the Stanium overflow at Shiragari Hill? Huh? My turn? We'll help too, right, Chica? Of course. Right, back to the garden. Left and right. I don't believe you.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What makes the calendar seem so popular? Because it has a lot of dates.
That's stupid. So you could have just said, why is the calendar such a slow? Well, this kind of went nowhere. This is the best game. Oh, that's interesting. They actually put some blocks there. Wood cutting quest complete. That'll be a part-time job, is that? It is indeed. Alright, we need to head back to the garden. The coordinates of the position have been sent. Seems a bit far from our here. The research department says the surrounding environment may have changed. We should explore as we go. Okay, I did get one of these. How close am I to getting something nice? Well, I need 33 for this and 40 for this. And then I have everything! But those are quite high numbers. But we can do it. What was that?
伐採符が伐採に適しているのは木と同程度の安定性を有しているからです。そんな風に他の道具も
The first coordinates are here.
使い道が決まっている
There
ん
are
ですよ
so many ashen creatures here. Are there? Bring him on! Bring it on! I don't give a fuck. I'll kill him. I'll smash the fucking brains in.
こうすれば効果あり
I mean, I will cosily and gently correct them. I will correct their behavior. Alright, let's do this. Let's correct them, shall we? Pipers?
お兄さんダンス下手すぎるっすよ。ちゃっちゃっちゃ。お茶会の始まりだよ。ちょうど1話分ですね。今日の連載は
More like
終わりに
poopers.
しましょう。
If we clean up these overflowing elements, will Shinigiri Hill stop being affected? Should be. Once here becomes completely stable, we'll be able to sustain ourselves through the device and our daily work. Yeah, I also need to finish my AI video generation as well for my game. But it's been a crazy week. Yeah, I didn't get like a full day edit yesterday. I haven't had a full day edit today, so I might do that tomorrow. Here seems fine with the stabilizer adjustment. Haven't seen that girl around. Hope to meet her again when things settle down. Main story, go to the cafe, proceed to the coordinates of stability change. The final coordinates. Wait, look over there. There's a white shadow. Is that the girl? She seems to be trapped. We've got to help her. Is there somebody else? I was gonna say mine doesn't look like that, right? Alright, that's number 1. We knocked Piper's off. Oh, he's back up. Ow, I can't bend my finger. Start the bleeding again. I just know that that's gonna... This is what normally happens when I cut myself like that. It'll stay good for a while, and then I'll eat something or something and then set it off again.
At Pick a Quick Time 787 says, "Hi Cappy, I'll log on to Twitch after my meds."
Hello Pika, welcome, welcome. I don't know. Hopefully not, because I keep bending my finger. Like, it's hard not to bend a finger on a knuckle, right? Because that is where it bends. And you kind of need to bend your finger to do lots of things. Not so much when playing, though, because I kind of rest my fingers straight, mostly, for this game. It's very chill. But yeah, I got to be careful about bending my finger right now. I'm likely to set it off again. Like, that's about as much as I have to bend it. Because it kind of just sits there like that. But if I try and bend it too much... The Ashen creatures over there are closing in, so many. Shrine Maiden, are you alright? Be careful! Here is really dangerous! I know, but we promised to come get you, didn't we? If you back down at the first sign of danger, you'll never trust us. I believe, so I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Danger? She wants to charge into the enemy ranks. Well, she's just a fucking... a ranker then? Silly, she's a silly ranker. She's trying to rank me off. Alright, what are we doing? Nebula Tree. Another skill point. We could do Landmark World Challenge. Alright, have we got to go back? Oh, no. We've got to go over there now. Scenic spot, Grand Tree. She tried to lure away the Ashen creatures surrounding us, and even the mutated Ashen creatures chased after her. You're trying to get us out of danger, aren't you? How could we let a senior from 1,000 years ago do something so dangerous? That sounds so weird. Lanterns hang from the trees of night, each light like a path connecting to every corner. Where should we go next? Man, this game is so delightful. And then that shows me where all the little books are. I think one of them is under this bridge, right? Stained bandage. So that's like me with my finger. I mean, it's not because I took my plaster off, but it was briefly. I see her position over there. Ashen creatures are surrounding her. Fortunately, Naoki has excellent eyesight, so we won't lose track of Shrine Maiden this time. I like how we just call the Shrine Maiden police officer. I suppose you might say that actually in some circumstances. Like, instead of actually addressing your teacher by the name, like, teacher. People probably do that as well. You! Why? Have you forgotten? You worry about us and we worry about you. You should understand how we feel. Sheikah! I still don't know Shrine Maiden's name. Oh wait, we don't know her name yet. Don't we? I don't want to keep calling you that. Oh my god! This is literally reacting to what I just said. So could you tell me later? It's like they're reacting to what I'm saying. Very! I'm Naoki. This isn't my first appearance, so remember me. Naoki? You've been alone. You've been alone for too long and maybe unaccustomed to working with others, but we'll teach you the meaning of trust. That sounds like a threat. We'll teach you the meaning of trust, you little bitch. Miss Witch, we hope you can trust us. Please believe in us, Saintess of Hikari. Thank you. Waiting and hope. Three times damage. Let's go. This team is best. Look at this team. What a team. How did I miss that? Oh wait, I'm supposed to activate it. Wait. That was just a passerby squirrel or something. Squirrel fish box thing. I don't know. Are we in it? We're in a domain though, right? Okay, so I guess it was probably part of the thing. Is there anything up there while I'm here? I don't see anything. Okay, I see a star down there though. We should get that. How do we get back up? Like that. Alright, let's go! Yeah. Man, this game is so good. Pipers is done! Pipers all pooped out. Pooped out. Get this chest. Inscription break upgraded to level 2. Is there anything on here? I don't see anything. Something over there? There's gotta be something over there. Oh, is that where I came from? No, no, actually. Maybe not. Okay, we'll carry on this way. I still think there'll be something under the bridge. I have to activate this one. It's weird. Sometimes you just whack them though. Other times you activate them. It's inconsistent. Holy shit! What the fuck? Is there a chance? Instant a friggin' chance. Alright. So we're gonna go this way. Nothing under here. Yeah, I don't think so. I was gonna get the chest. Alright, we'll get the chest later then. Get it now. I think we head that way. What are these fans doing either? Oh, there's something over here. See the boss? I might be the boss. She, Onimusha. Woman warrior. More like woman corpse. So I can fight too. See, you're much stronger than you think you are. Ah, I just called you Saintess of Hikari, but I actually wanted to call you by your name. That wasn't a good way to address you, right? Hikari Kingdom. Actually, I hate that place. But all my precious things were once there. Now that it's gone, where can I return to? I'm not sure if it's appropriate for me to say this, Senior, but my hometown is located where the Hikari Kingdom used to be. Though your country is gone, the land remains there, and that mountain stands still. Water, wind, and Hikari are all there. And the character Glow in my name also comes from Hikari Kingdom, meaning the radiance of the sun. Naoki, water, wind, Hikari. How did you know? What do you mean by water, wind, and Hikari? On my way back, I made sure to visit all the shrines in my hometown. This one. Is this the Yango you brought from your hometown? So this is water, wind, Hikari? The phrase is water, wind, light, and people. Look at the patterns above the triangular one represents glow. That remaining intertwining of 4 lines represents our water, wind, Hikari, and humanity, called harmonize, meaning in harmony with heaven. Actually, these 2 patterns can be seen in many places back in my hometown, but I've never thought about where they came from. After returning this time, I did some research and learned that this is part of our local culture passed down from ancient times. In other words, Hikari Kingdom still left something behind. At least it proves that Hikari Kingdom was once there. Is this Yango the proof that you brought? This is something I found at Shirigari Shrine, but when I asked others, they said they'd never seen a design combining 2 patterns like this. Because it resembles Yango on her body, I thought it might be related, so I brought it along. Put together. Is that him? Could you let me see? Here you go. Is this ribbon really that touching? There must be many Hikari memories inside. 1700 years of memories, that must be quite long, right? Well, let's wait for her to take her time. We don't have to wait 1700 years, though, eh? Because, yeah, I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't know if I can stick with the whole quest for that long, to be honest. I might have to know about that one. So I think we left some unfinished business in yonder direction. What are we missing? So we're missing 1 non-boss chest. Yeah, we definitely got this one though. We're also missing 1 star, and there's normally a secret chest as well, right? I don't know why rewind didn't work. Oh my god, you fell over! You like stupid jellyfish girl. No, she's not stupid, she's my favorite. I don't know if I can get up. Can I get up there? I want to look. There's probably nothing up there, but now I'm like committed to actually getting up there. No, I'm committed. You don't understand. No, you don't understand that. I have to get up there. I just want to do it. Yes, I was right though, there's actually nothing up here. I mean, there could be something. I don't think I can get up there. Can I stand on there? Whoa! Okay, I can't stand on there. There's nothing up there anyway. So we're missing a yellow star, a hidden chest, and a non-boss chest. There's nothing up there. That's the exit. Okay, I see this. I see the star. But there's still a hidden chest and a non-boss chest. A hidden chest and a non-boss chest. I really didn't mean to do that. Hidden chest and a non-boss chest remains. We did check under there. I don't see anything under there. That would have been a good place to hide it though. A hidden chest and a non-boss chest. I mean, we've been around. The whole thing goes around. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, right, we checked the edges pretty thoroughly, but not the middle. So there should still be a hidden chest, though. It even says hidden chest not found. So we know there is one. We know there is one. I'm not allowed to leave here until I find out. We could check around the exit area. I feel like it'll be over. Ow! Ow! I don't know why I turned into a cat all of a sudden. Actually, if your cat's making noises like that, please take it to the vet. Immediately. Where the heck is the hidden chest? Now I know the name kind of gives it away, right? That it's like it's meant to be hidden. But to be fair, I don't usually find that. I normally find that the hidden chest is one of the easier ones to find. Nothing is like too hidden in this game. Like it's all... Even like the, you know, 100% completion, find every nook and cranny aspect of this game is still pretty chill. I think on purpose by design, right? But it doesn't mean you can't get tripped up every now and again. I'm remembering what a pain it was to get up here last time. First attempt, let's go. Yeah, you learn the tricks. You learn the little tricks. Okay, it could be the only other place I haven't really checked out is the exit. Like the exit area. It's pretty unexplored. It could I've never ever seen that though. I've never seen them hide one of these things near the exit before, even though I've suspected that in the past. But I guess there's a first time for everything, right? I can't seem to find it anywhere else. Huh.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
Hello, Pika. Okay, I'm gonna try the exit area. Oh yeah, see, this is the first time they've ever done it. I see it's out there, look. That's why I didn't come across it earlier. I got everything now. Angelic Spear. Yeah, I always 100% these. Nice. That was fun. Handbook.
Today, Arknight Enfield entered pre-registration for Google Play and Apple Plus. Their web pre-registration form does include PC too.
I'll just wait for it to come out. Did they ever released it yet? How are you feeling now, Bella? Please don't be too sad. It's not good for your health. Thank you, Sheikah Fair and Naoki. You remembered my name, and I want to thank you too. He used to smile like that too. How nostalgic. My younger brother, he put these two patterns together. This is the cloth bestowed only when chosen at the centers of light. It signifies one specially selected by Kami. Though the one who chose me was no god. Since the day I was chosen, I've been wearing this. Everyone will know I'm the next one going up the mountain. This is dyed fabric. we ordinary folks would never encounter in a lifetime, looking utterly
It's only
eye-catching.
pre-registration, not a released game yet.
No, but I just asked if they had a release date. When worn by royalty, patterns are painted on. Men bear the glow pattern, women the harmonized pattern. My little brother said I couldn't lose to them, so he drew 2 patterns on me. I've worn them ever since. Shrine Maiden's younger brother is so kind. I think he must have been very worried about you when you left. We were so close. So that day when I stumbled upon a chance to return, I rushed straight home without a second thought. I'd only been with Grandma for half a day when she suddenly fell ill. And then, everywhere, it's all over. Even little brother. It's not your fault. It's the tragedy of that place. No wonder the patterns on where are all different from us. What? No wonder the patterns on where are all different from this. Yeah, the translation in this game is not great. So this Yango belongs to your younger brother? But handmade is different. Indeed, this seems to be embroidery. A craft from later times. But wasn't Shrine Maiden's country destroyed? She's in the field, so this pattern shouldn't be known to anyone. But if her younger brother was still alive, wouldn't it have been passed down? As for those 2 patterns we just mentioned, if not for the descendants of Hikari Kingdom, how could they have been passed down to this day? So it really was him. Did you think of something? I watched everyone fall one by one with my own eyes and fled back. Here in terror, my little brother kept chasing after me. I'm afraid he'll get sick too, that he'll die. I dare not look at him, dare not glance back even once. Could it be he chased you into the field as well? So, can he live like me too? Apart from Shrine Maiden, we've never encountered anyone like that. But maybe we'll meet someday, right, Sheikah? Don't you want to wait a little longer? I know you've thought about it, haven't you? Waiting for the day that your little brother appears. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong voices here. Right, I've thought about it. So time and time again I watched the people who came in and saw them off with my own eyes. Without him, perhaps the next one will be. If it's not him, then wait a little longer. Then after waiting 700 years, will this Yango I found make you feel better? Thank you. I feel I've regained a bit of hope, though in this darkness it's just a faint glimmer. No need to wait. Don't you want to take the initiative? Come out with us. That promise, we can keep it. We've received confirmation that everything's ready. Fantine is helping us too. If you come outside, I can take you and everyone to see Shimahara as it is now, though it's just an ordinary little place. But waiting might lead to nothing. Then you can wait. Heard this field turned to daytime. Wow, could it be that Sakuraba's daytime and night are spatially overlapping? Daybreak already. When dawn breaks, there will be far more Hikari than night. Hikari Kingdom, it actually means Hikari, right? Look, there's so much hope now. Come with us. Yeah, I swear this is all like translated by AI or something, and it's just done a terrible fucking job. Could it be that Hikari means Hikari? Like what? Let's reintroduce ourselves. I'm Guide Fair. I want to guide you to find those Hikari. I'm Sheikah. I want to explore more places with you. I'm Naoki. I come from Shimahara. There used to be a country called Hikari's Kingdom. I'm Tsubaki from Hikari Kingdom. Hikari. Quest complete. Yeah, the translation. The translation in this game is really bad. It's probably the worst translation I've ever seen in a game, actually. That's how bad it actually is. But the game makes up for it in other ways. But if they could get, you know... In fact, I think I don't even know if it's AI. I genuinely feel like AI would do a better job translating the game than whoever the fuck actually translated it. I don't know. Like, it almost feels like it was translated by, you know, like Google, like really early shitty auto-translate or something. That's what it feels like. And like there's spelling mistakes in it, and just loads of things that don't make sense, sentences that don't make sense. Ah!
採取された木材のほとんどは普通の木材と変わりませんが、特別な元素が含まれていることもあります。小さめの植物は一旦袋に入れておいてください。
I go to the cafe and talk to Fantine.
発見も考慮に入れて、研究員の方々が必要。この筆の先っぽ、ちょっと変な匂いがしますね。墨汁ってこんな匂いでしたっけ
Right, we should head back to the main world, I guess. We could do another one of these. Ashen Creatures Archive 2, let's do that one.
難解すぎて私には理解できませんでした。花が咲いてる木と咲いていない木の両方を見かけますが、実のところ採取の対象は花とは無関係です。より安定していて、より発見しやすい方から取ってるだけです。
I need to be up there. I guess we could go this way.
I quickly checked Nekka's sidekick is with Durin and Venti, so no escaping the guys if you want her campy face for 1st of December 3rd.
What? I don't play the guys. He said Yehoda's on the same banner. I'll just get Yehoda with one pull. Doesn't even matter. I just literally... You have an idea? See, you have an idea how long me and Yehoda have wanted to be together. We were made for each other. So like, she's gonna be just as desperate to see me as I am her. And she knows that I don't even play animal characters, but you know, it won't stop me getting her in more pull. I pre-farmed for her and everything. Alright, Ashen Creatures Catalog Part 2.
Kaihou QuickTime 787 asks, well, it could go the other way too, Cappy, so which one do you pick out of the guys, Durin or Venti?
No, I told you it won't. I'll get her in one pull. I've already got Venti for a start, so no reason to get him at C1. So if what you're really asking is which banner will I pull your Hoarder on, because she's going to be on both of them. And I guess Durin, just because I don't own him, but I don't want him. I don't want the flappy little shirt.
Today the only games I played are Genshin and Overfield.
Same. I played the exact same games as you today. Yeah, I just before I went live, I just quickly did some Genshin dailies just to try and get some Yehoda mats. And I almost have everything I need now. I'm almost fully pre-farmed for her.
今日の連載はここまでにしましょう。採取した鉱石サンプルはサイズにかかわらずほとんどがまず研究部に送られて鑑定と検査が行われます。
Alright, so that wants me to do Archive 3. Ashen Creatures 3 complete! My bag's at 98% though, so I need to be careful. Yeah, it's full now. I could ditch some stuff, I guess. I don't think it really matters, honestly. We'll go back, empty our bags. We also got some skill points. Do I have any more abilities to level 9 on? Alright, let's go back, empty my bags then. The game just keeps giving me free stuff. I don't know why. Maybe it was part of the quest. Because there are like 3 new ones, right? Did you enjoy Overfield today? Items in your exploration bag have been moved to the warehouse. Oh, somebody else got the... Yeah, the same outfit as me, the Gachapon. The new one's quite good as well, I guess. Oh, they gave me it anywhere. I don't know whether that is that because I like paid for the thing or something, or is that just what the game always does? I really don't know. It's kind of weird though. I still have 18 days left on the daily pass. Energy drink bulk pack, but that's for yeah, it's stamina that I would want if anything. Yeah, you can't really, although actually that's stamina, right? Limited deal, limited one person per purchase. Yeah, I should probably get that actually. 3 stamina drinks. That's also got stamina in it as well, alright? Yeah, two exclusive tickets and 1 stamina portion. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy that. There we go. I'll probably be spending more money in this game anyway. I really like it, I really want to support it. I just don't know whether to go like big, because I already have like both the characters. So the biggest I'd be willing to go would be to just go and get this Gachapon machine. I don't know, I think I like it better than this one. But it is a lot of money, it's like $80. I think I do like this one better though. It is pretty cool. Now, is it worth $80? Of course not. But I'd be doing it to support the game. Knowing that I'm mostly just doing it just to support the game. I don't know yet, we'll see. I may well do. It's like my favorite fucking game. I really, and like this game, like okay, Genshin was my favorite game for a very long time, but Genshin didn't need my support, right? Because Genshin had a lot of players, and I still have spent quite a lot of money in Genshin, but not like. It took quite a while before I started spending money in Genshin as well. It was like at least 3 months.
At Canthea3140 says it's cool outfit.
Yeah, I think it's cool. But this game, like, I feel like this game would benefit more from like me spending a lot of money in it because it just doesn't have the same number of players. But also there's a bigger risk, right? Because if the game EOS is in a few months, then all that money's gone. I mean, it's gone anyway.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
We'll see. I may well get that outfit and spend another $80.
I've been bored recently, so I decided to take up fencing. The neighbors keep demanding that I put it back. Because I get paid in a few days. But I don't know yet. Alright, so we need to go talk to Fantine. Did you start raining? I think it did. Whoop. I will get that as well. Shrine Maiden is currently receiving heal at Logos. Ah, I should call her Hikari now, but Tsubaki sounds lovely too. How should I address her? Little Fifi is struggling with such an interesting place. I wonder how her condition is now. Is the stability okay? Currently the inhibitor appears to be highly effective,
successfully halting the progression of her disease. Did the music stop? It says it's still playing though, right? Is it still counting down? Or is that going up? Still counting down. I wonder why we can't hear anything. Once the condition becomes stable, you'll be able to join the exploration department. Oh, we can hear it. Really, that's wonderful. Shall we go to Logos to visit her now? There's no need to rush. Let her rest peacefully for now. Her current physical condition is quite weak, so it's not suitable for her to meet with you all. If you want to help her, here happens to have a commission request submitted by Logos. To heal her illness, special crystals infused with iron collected from Sakuraba at night are required. We're running low on these crystals in stock. They want us to gather more. Alright, so we've got to go get crystals then. One criticism I do have though, I don't know why they did this. This is hideous. Why did they put construction signs all over this? They should have just left the Sakura tree in, which was fucking gorgeous by the way. And I get that they probably want to use this area for like changing events, but couldn't we have at least left it as it was until the new event shows up? I actually think they could have gone further than that and just left the tree in and then added whatever they wanted for events next to it. It would have made a nice little keepsake for everyone. So yeah, that I do have that as a criticism. I think they kind of messed that up, to be honest. But it is what it is. The fog around here seems to have mostly dissipated by now. Perhaps it's because the field stabilized after Hikari left. Looking at it now, Sakuraba night without fog is truly serene and peaceful. How about we bring Hikari back around after she recovers? Or maybe we could go to Sakuraba during the day. She'd probably love it there. Then we need to find more crystals that can help her. Alright. Go to the cafe and collect crystals. Ooh. Alright, so we need to be over here. Normally get attacked by things, don't we? The crystals mentioned in the commission must be this kind. Detecting extremely strong iron crystals, let's collect some samples to bring back. Alright, let me mine these rocks then. Alright, another crystal. There are so many crystals here. That should be enough. Let's take it back to Fantine. Literally all we had to do was that. But there is a lot of backtracking, I've got to admit. I don't mind so much though because I think it makes a nice little gameplay loop for like short bursts of play. And then like the garden itself becomes like the challenge becomes like traversal, right? Get from like A to B each time. So I actually quite like the gameplay loop. But yeah, I can see how it is a lot of backtracking, which in modern games tends to be a bad thing. But yeah, I don't know, I think this game kind of gets away with it because of the way you're in like a small garden, so the real challenge is getting from A to B each time, right? So if you start from like an origin point each time, I don't know, it feels like a new challenge because you've got to get to a new place each time. So for me it works, I think. Adventurer level up. Wait, what? She just... Oh, so they can get XP just from using them. That's the first time I've seen them level up like that. Wait, what was that? Interact.
この植物を取ると特殊な香りがします
Okay, I
が
got some kind of
すぐ
flower.
に消えるので安心してください。昆虫の羽の結晶化とサルベージャーのサポートリングは
A butterfly?
便利だそうです。
Okay, while we're out here then, I like to like get the new things. So if we go and do research volume 4, since we're out here anyway. So we need to be up there. Okay. I'm gonna need to dash jump, I think. Huh! There we go. And I need to be up there, so I guess we use this tree. Huh! And then we can jump from this railing, I guess. Huh! I kind of bounced off something. Was it the roof? I bounced off the roof. Huh! Okay, this time it's fine. Research needs volume 4. Let's do it. The research team encountered danger while conducting experiments. Seems like it happened during their work on ashen creatures. Oh no! We're counting on you for the rescue efforts. Rescue efforts. So what you're saying is a few of these stupid lanterns showed up and they ran away scared, is that what you're saying? And I'm the only one brave enough to take them on. Why does it sound so familiar? Yeah, she's definitely the most fun though, jellyfish girl. Just bouncing around with a little jellyfish and stuff. She's super fun to play. She's way more fun than the samurai girl. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Wait, what does that mean with the little smile? Little smile and a light bulb +1. I don't even know what that means. What happens if I press it? I have no idea what that does. I don't know what's happening. My camera's kind of locked in place and I can't do anything. It seemed to happen after pressing that smiley face. I have no idea what that even means. That was so over the top. Okay, that was fun. Inscription level 5. We've got skill points. What can we buy with those? Landmark Race Challenge. Alright. These are just free Ascension handbooks. Arboreal Ecology. Let's do that. Bonus chance in wood cutting. It's basically just a chance to get more wood from one interaction, I think. Oh, we can also level that up without crystals. So let's take it all away. Alright, nice. And then we've got Ashen Creatures Volume 4. Alright, let's go. Protect the area terminal. Where? I thought it was said I was doing Ashen Creatures 4. Okay, maybe this is Ashen Creatures 4. Current monster wave 1 of 3. Alive monsters 1.
Your speech last night described DNA down to 80 after trying level 45.
What did I say again? I can't remember. I mean, I think I just said it's like Anime Warframe. You know, and it's just designed for like lots of waves of the same. You know, you do the same thing over and over again, waves of them. And that's not really my kind of thing, I guess, unless there's like a reason, unless I'm aiming for it for a reason. Like if there was a new area or whatever and it was like, you know, reach level whatever to open a new area, or I don't know, go fight some new boss or something. That might be an incentive for me, but yeah, I think because I just never really liked the Warframe kind of, it's because it's a roguelite, I think. Yeah. I don't know, I just get bored of doing the same thing. That's why I don't like, that's why like Uma Musume wants me to do 3 careers a day. I'm lucky if I do 1. Because it's just like, after a while it's like, it's just the same thing over and over and over again.
DNA is nothing more than a grinding after the story was completed or along those lines.
Well, yeah, because then you're in endgame, right? So, like, there's once you've got no more story to do, it's all like, it's the same with any game, though, right? Especially any live service game. Once you've cleared the main story, then you're left with whatever's left. And I think what I like about cozy games and Hoyo games is they sort of try to throw a few different like events and things in to make it, like even this will have like events and stuff just to give you something a little bit different to do or whatever. Now to be fair, this only really has life skills and combat. I suppose you could throw exploration in there, so this game could do with something that offers something a little bit different with its events and stuff, but they do have events. The event was like go into a domain, get the cherry tree stuff, and then you had to make water the cherry tree and stuff like that. That was kind of fun though. It felt like we were all working towards the same thing together. It was good. But yeah, if you like that kind of gameplay, then you'd probably love it, you know. I'm not saying one's right or one's wrong. But everyone has their own preferences, what they like to do. A lot of MMOs are like that as well. A lot of MMOs are very grindy. They're very like, you know... I mean, once you've completed a patch, like let's say Final Fantasy 14, you complete the new area, you complete the new story, you raise your 10 levels that you've had the cap lifted on. And then, you know, you're left with what's left, which is normally, you know, some hardcore raids, a few dungeons here and there, maybe a couple of events. Yeah, so MMOs tend to be a bit like that as well. And yeah, I don't know, I think that's what I like about some gacha games, because not all gacha games do it, but the gacha games that try to like give you something a bit different. Like, I don't always like the fucking Hoyo Games events, sometimes they're a bit shit, but at least they're different. At least they offer you some variety in gameplay and stuff. You know, your silly little mini games, and you know, they'll try and like copy some other game that came before it or whatever, a little Vampire Survivors event or whatever. And it just mixes things up a bit, you know. And I don't, like I said, I don't always like it, but if the rewards are good, like you'll probably find that you do it anyway just to get the rewards, right? Genshin's events are so small that like I'd never see a reason not to do them really, even if I don't like them. Because the rewards are normally good and they're so short that you can just kind of knock them out. If you wait to the end of a Genshin event, you can normally like knock it out in like less than an hour. It's great. I kind of like that though. Yeah, I feel like Honkai Impact 3rd's events are the sweatiest events for some strange reason. And I have a theory, I feel like it's because that team has more time to work on them. So I think Genshin's are the lightest, that says Zenless are the second lightest, Star Rails are the second sweatiest, and the Honkai Impact 3rds are the sweatiest so far. And I have a theory that it comes down to like team size and how much time they get to work on these events. So I feel like Genshin probably get the least amount of time to work on their events because they're so busy doing everything else, and so that's why their events are. Oh, but maybe it's also because they see their audiences being a lot more casual as well, so they try to keep them short and sweet. I don't know. Because they're always well polished though, right? I mean, they're always really well presented and well polished and stuff. So they don't ever feel rushed or incomplete or anything. Okay, let's go back empty our bags, I guess. What's your favourite Genshin event been? I'm sure I've asked this before. I think there's been some really good ones, I'll admit. So there's been some really good ones. But one of my favourites was, I can't remember what it's called, but I've got some footage of it on my YouTube channel. I mean, aside from the summer events are always really good, right? You can't not like the summer events. The summer events are fucking insane. But like regular rotating events, right? One of my favorites was, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a little, it was during the Inazuma time, and it was like a little temple that you went in. And we got this little paper thin little buddy as like at the end of the event as well, like as a little pet. It was his little event, right? And you went through and there was like 3 floors, and you had to like, it was like a little maze with loads of shoji screens everywhere, and you had like a few different options. You could like go different ways, and there was like a boss at the end. I fucking love that event. I played that event so much, it was crazy. And I really thought they were teasing us with some potential end game, because it felt like maybe they were going to do like a simulated universe or something with it, but it just never happened. But I thought that was a shame, because I really loved that event. It was really, really good. So you'd like clear a room, and then you could pick like a buff at the end of clearing a room, and then you go into another room. And there was only like 3 rooms in total, but it was just really, really fun. I just really enjoyed it. And yet that was like, if you think about it, it's kind of weird because that's like, that would be like the Genshin event that stuck closest to what Genshin is as a game, right? It was all just Genshin combat and Genshin enemies inside like Genshin type levels. So it wasn't like trying to be some, you know, something different like a mini game or something. And yet that ended up being one of my favorite events actually. Alright, what do we do now? Go to the cafe commission for exploration department. Okay, it's just over there. This is the same place we always go. You think I would have learned this by now. I'm like, where do we go? We always go, we go to the same place. Quick moves, back in no time. I just checked with Logos about her condition. Go see her when you have time. Can we go visit now? Let's go now. We should ask if she'd like to be a salvager. How could you still want someone in that condition to work? Not allowed. I wanted to show her around many places. However, we found that being in the field puts less strain on her body, so becoming a salvager is a good choice. Really, that's great. Fantine still enjoys teasing us like this. Really, I've been working so hard arranging tasks. This job is truly exhausting. Should I tell you guys how Hikari looks at those same photos every single day? So she picked up the photo. I was worried it might become a collectible item and get picked up by someone else. So this is what you've been worrying about. Naoki, you're here. Senior, you came just in time. I was about to call you all over. What's up? Need our help again? I thought since the weather's nice today, I want to climb a mountain. How about climbing inside of space instead? That's pretty high too. No, I mean, let's go see Senior Hikari. Calling Hikari Senior, something feels off about where. She's been in the field for so long, lived for so long too. Whether it's Explorer or life itself, she's truly my senior. Have you decided what gift to bring for Hikari? Just so you know, Faye and I will take care of the desserts and miso soup. Yes, my Mountain Explorer video, Shigari Hill, has a sequel. I want Senior Hikari to see how our hometown looks now. Though it may no longer be her hometown, Water, Wind and Hikari are all there. Hope she'll like the place there after watching the video. So what, you're going to bring her a fucking TV and a big long electrical socket to plug it in and a video player? I think she'll definitely love it. She'll love this world. Quest to complete. Wait, I need to pick up the next one. Oh, that's it. It's all done. Oh no, the story's done. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm sad now. We did it. We did the story. So, okay, so they kind of made it, I thought they would though, so they kind of made that one all about Hikari, because like Hikari's like the new banner. So I guess that could be a bit like Genshin's character quests, I suppose. So I wonder if we'll get like some that are character quests and then some that are just like main quests. Or if it's just all going to be character quests for the new Red Up character. Either way though, it was good, I enjoyed it. Very, very fun. So I have Rate Up right now, but I don't have any standard pulls. And I still didn't get my tentacle. I'm upset about not getting my tentacle. And I only need to do 60 more pulls before I can select my Momo. It's not that many really. Okay, so I think what I might do is do some auto fishing and watch the new Hayo trailer video. Let's go stand next to Dot. Do I have enough books on me for fishing? Level 4. I do for now. Oh, they've got a cat on their head. Oh, that's cool. I love this game. I really do. I think it's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, stretch. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. I really fell in. Wait, not enough energy? Did I really run out of energy? I'll just eat some more, it's fine. How do I get to energy? I could just go to... there's a few ways of doing it. Yeah, I could just do it here, I guess. 100 energy. Eat 2 of those. 50. 200 energy. There we go, I got 200 energy now. I'm probably going to run out of bait though. Also, how close am I to leveling up my fishing? Oh, I can do it now? Level 8? Yeah, level 8 fishing! Level 8 fishing. That's huge. Alright, we need to turn the music off. There we go. So if we've got a YouTube. So I transferred my maxed account to the Warp server. Will you what? You transfer your account. Global Warp server transfer. My Chinese Gacha account. I don't like the sound of that though. Doesn't that mean if you transfer your account to the non-gacha server then you can't play the... Surely that means you can't play the non-gacha game anymore though. 27 minutes. Alright, let's watch this.
Hello YouTube. The Tower of Fantasy account on YouTube has officially posted a Warp Server live Q&A video, which was exactly the translated version of the CN one that I already covered like 2 months ago. But this decided to just leave everything in, and they also included the fact that official servers can transfer to Warp servers in the video at this part, okay? So this is confirmation that it will also happen for global, but we're not sure if it will happen immediately. It definitely won't happen immediately. We don't know exactly when it will happen, but stay tuned for official news of when it happens, okay? Since we're on CN, okay, we will go through and figure out how it works for CN. This is CN only, okay? I'm expecting global transfers to work the exact same way though.
So wait, that's changed again though, right? Because I thought we were getting the option. Because if I go on China right now, I can choose between the gacha version with all my stuff on it, or the warp version with like nothing on it. So I'm confused. But this makes it sound like you won't get a choice, right? You'll have to end up with a non-gacha version. Like they're probably just ditching the gacha version of the game altogether from the sounds of it. I mean, I could log on to China to see if it's... Well, let's listen. What is that? What did I do? What did I click? I didn't mean to click anything. Picture in picture. What the fuck is this? What do you mean picture in picture default view? There. Alright, go to cinema. How do I get rid of these?
So, get started and transfer my CN account
Cinema
to
mode.
the warp server and see what gets kept, what gets deleted, and how it's like. Alright, we are in the game on CN. So this is an account that I've been playing on CN since launch, obviously. We have pretty much maxed the gear, and this is our entire inventory of stuff, right? All the pulls, all the upgrade maps, everything, you know, cosmetics and all. Alright, bunch
so you
of
can
gear,
still keep your old
food,
one.
quest items, currency, all kinds of currency. We got Tanium, we got DC, we got gifts. Everything is here, okay? We got all the weapons, every single weapon in existence, every matrices in existence, all maxed out. Basically, all the characters and all of their skins. We got everything, basically.
Want to go?
We got every cosmetic, every outfit, right? Everything.
What a
minus
sad,
the ones that you can
sad
directly
man.
buy with Tanium, because who wants that? For ugly as shit. And then we got pretty much every
Imagine
cosmetic
buying
that we
everything
can
in
farm
Tower
for and buy.
Fantasy.
Just not the world boss one.
It's so
I'm lazy and didn't farm.
And on both China and global as well, right? It's
yeah.
I've done this
So-
twice now at this point.
Pretty much loaded account with everything, and we're gonna go through the transfer process, see what gets kept, and what it looks like when we do the transfer. Okay, skins for units, we have those too. Exactly, obviously. All right, loaded account with everything. We're gonna do the transfer. How do you do the transfer? So on CN, you go to escape, and then you press the settings, and then on the left side, which is covered a little bit by chat, there is a character transfer button. Okay, on CN, you click this button.
I'm gonna watch him
you
do
get
it
a preview
first.
of your, you get to see your current account on the server that you're in. All right, this is my current account, and you can choose the target server. On CN, there's a bunch of other different regular servers,
can't get
right? So if I choose these three, right, I have to pay 500 Tanium to do the transfer.
What?
And then there's this thing. This shows you that I have a level 9 account on this server. So if I do the transfer, it's gonna replace it. But what we care about is this one. Okay, we can transfer to this server, which is the warp server, the MMO server, and the cost is free.
Chinese thing.
So transfer costs are free for the first month on CN. That's if I remember correctly, right? For this entire patch. So you click continue. All right, this is the transfer rule. We just click continue. Ignore this message, I guess. Oh, please make sure that your character is not in a party. Sure, fine. Let's do that again. Continue. And then you get to this screen. It says you have a character here. There is no character on this server. And you just click pay, the pay button, which is free. And then your transfer should be, wait, do you confirm the transfer? This is free, and you cannot go back on your decisions. This is scary, but it is an account dupe. You don't lose your main server account.
If you
unless
don't lose your
everything
main
goes
account,
wrong
then I
in
guess there's
Shafi.
no reason not
But,
to.
you know, we're gonna risk it for science. It says no backseas, but you don't end up losing anything. I'll confirm. Transfer has been submitted. Log into the other server to continue your login. Nothing has happened to my current account. Absolutely nothing. So we go to the account swap button. We log back in. And then on the server select, CN server select looks a bit different. Global will probably be the same thing, but like, you know, do the global server select thing. You'll probably end up finding your account. Okay, so this was my reboot account that got upgraded over the EOS account. And then this is a brand new level 1 that was just created because of the transfer. And then the one on the right, this was my new server, new warp server. So CN has two, right? This is warp server for fresh accounts. This is warp server for reboot upgrade
I'm
account.
still fishing, yes.
So
I
we
am.
went to the reboot upgrade account. So main server goes to a split server. We don't know how global will do it and when global will do it, but Now there might be a split server so you don't end up mingling with the new players, or it could be just one. Okay, wait, stay tuned for official announcements. All right, this is the account that we just got transferred, level 1. All right, let's go in and see what happens. Let's see it. Moment of truth. Pause chat. Wow. I straight up teleported to where I was. We're here. I am level 1 in a level 70 area. Straight up, we transferred over. We have fists up. We have our fists equipped. Damn, okay. Ooh. Immediately it tells you to do your dailies and weeklies, okay? So your stamina is capped immediately at 72. And then it's telling you you got dailies to do. You got Mia food to claim. Okay, so this is all standard. We're gonna leave it like this right now. Check Nyan portal. Oh, you're right. My Nyan portal got transferred over. Okay, first things first, if you had Nyan, leave your Nyan portals in important places since they get transferred over and you can still use them when Nyan does not exist. Okay, Nyan does not exist in this version, okay? Make sure to leave your Nyan portal before the transfer.
I don't even know how to do that. I've seen people do that. I don't even know how you do custom portals in Tower of Fantasy. How do you know how to do that? How do you even do that? I looked everywhere. I could not see or find that. Because I've seen people do that before, and I'm like, well, wait, how do you even fucking do that? I looked all over in the game, and I couldn't find anything for like custom teleporters.
I've set the stream title to Tower of Fantasy. Let's go, and updated the stream.
すごい
Yeah, chill out, Uma. All right, because it's probably gonna want to update here as well. Hang on.
Is the altar that make portal.
For what he did, you make a clone of your Gacha account. Yeah, I know that. I'm like, is the altar that make portal? No, but what I'm saying is, how do you do it? How do you add custom teleporters in Tower of Fantasy? Because I've never... Oh shit, I also don't know whether it's that. I can't actually remember my password. Okay, that's my password, I guess. Okay, we have access. Right, so at the moment I have Captain Copium level 100, which is my Gacha account. Copium level 15. I don't even know what half of these are actually. So there was a server reboot at one point. So one of these was the server reboot. I don't even know what this is. Why do I have a level 1? Or did they automatically transfer? Let's see what this is. What is this? This is a new game. I don't even know what this is. This is a new game. Okay, I don't know why it said there's a new game. Okay, so we don't want that. If I skip though, it's just gonna ask me. Yeah, do I want to be a male or female? I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. Let's reload again. So for some reason, I've got a new account as well at level 1. Yeah, I don't even know how you put custom teleporters down in Tower of Fantasy. I haven't a clue. I wanted to do it a couple of times, but I've just never found the way to do it. So these are the warp servers. Yeah, the red ones are the, well, yeah, I guess so. Or the reset. Oh, one of them was a reset server, I think. So I don't know which one is the warp server and which one is the reset server. I have no idea. Or are these both now warp servers? I don't know. But this is the only one I would have played because this is like my Gacha one. Did that select that? I think it did. So this would be like my main account, I guess.
Anthea says, custom portal tied to a Witho character, I wouldn't worry too much for it, Alberation character with the flute.
Oh, so there's only one character in the game that can lay custom portals.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Maybe I don't even have that character then. I don't know what it's asking me. Okay, I have no idea what it's asking me. It asks me if I want to teleport somewhere, I guess. I have no idea what's happening. It's put me in a multiplayer game of something, I think. I don't want to actually do that. I don't know what this is. Unless it's a new game mode or something. I don't know what that was. Right, so there's a new character up with a banner. Do I have anythings? Not really. Halloween. Why is there a Halloween event on in China? Does China have a different Halloween, or is there something? Alright, I got some. I might as well do some polls before I do it though, just in case I get like a new character. You never know. I got 10 of these. I got 10 of these. I did. I got a nemesis. Yay! We got a nemesis. All right, let's get our nemesis. That was easy. I haven't even done all this. Oh my god! Look, like even my things aren't leveled up fully. My Flappy Bird. Where's weapons? Which one's weapons? This one. So I got a new nemesis. So if I change to set 1, let's say, and put nemesis in. Which one's switch? This one. No, that's level. Switch. Where's my nemesis? Which one's nemesis? That one. That one's nemesis. So we should have a, there we go, copy of her now. Got her C1 now. Okay. Who else can we wish for? The new girl. Alright, do that I guess. Ugh. Alright, what are the banners that are up? Which one's banners? This one. We've probably got a load of these. Actually, we've only got 10 of those. Alright, and red up would be her. I don't even really like her that much. She's alright. She's alright. Hey, I'm close! Oh my god, look! Look how close I am! Wait. Look how close I am! Who's on rerun though? Would I rather have someone on rerun? Because I think they share pity, right? Who are these? Is this Meryl? New Meryl? I think I'd rather get new Meryl. I think I'd rather get new Meryl, to be honest. I think I'd rather have new Meryl. Alright, let's do our 6 polls. That's going to put us really close, right? Really close. And I'll probably have some more polls as well in the mail, because you normally get quite a few on China. Right. Where's this going to put us at? This is going to put us right on the edge of a 50-50. I just got her early! Wait! And I'll still have... Wait, that means I'll still have my 50-50, right? What the hell? Wait, that's crazy. Yes! In 9 polls, I get another 50-50. We just got Meryl! Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Okay, we just got Meryl. That's crazy. And in 9 polls, I get another 50-50. Oh, we are doing it. We are doing it.
OMG.
I know, right? I just got a new Meryl. And China gives you low. Look at this, 1,100 DC. China's really generous to China. Yeah, China's really... So we should be able to go for the new one as well. Imagine if I get her as well. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, I can't read Chinese, so I don't know what any of that says. Alright, so we should go for her as well, because we just got Meryl.
Cappy Luck strikes again.
I know, right? So we should just do... I don't know whether we've got enough for 10. But we've definitely got enough for 9, I think. How much is 10? 1,200. Do I have 1,200? Yeah, I've got 1,200. Let's just do a 10 pull. See if we get her. I don't know what she's saying, but I like it. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Come on! This is crazy. We just got Meryl. We just got Meryl. Do we also have the new character? Oh no! Unless we got 2. Unless we got 2. Unless we got 2. We got Samir, or whatever her name is. I think it's Samir. I mean, hey, we got Meryl. We did get Meryl. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Wait, how can you fail it? Yeah, you can fail it twice, right? How did we get 2 Samir? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's not good.
Too bad this is not your global account.
Well, yeah.
WTF.
But Samir, like, it's not like some, like, who wants more Samirs? I probably already have a max con anyway, I would think. I don't actually know. Because this isn't my main account, really. Let's see if Samir got an upgrade. This one's Samir, right?
Game just gave you middle finger.
Yeah, I think I have Samir. That's C3 because we just got the skin. So that's C4, that's C5, and that's C6. So I guess we have Samir at C6 now on our China account. You know what? I got the new Meryl though. That's the main thing. And it's gonna put her at level 1 anyway, right? I still like her more though. Alright, but we could put the weapon in. Yeah, swap old Meryl for new Meryl. Which one's new Meryl? It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Ooh.
Unreal 2 Samir in a row.
That's crazy, isn't it? Not really what I wanted though. But I'm glad about the Meryl. The early Meryl, that was crazy. The early Meryl's really good. I like that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Let me just level this up. Go on and you tell your joke while
I
I
had
level
a
this
dream
up.
that I was a muffler last night.
A what?
I woke up exhausted.
Oh, right, I get it. Just like your jokes. Exhausting. Alright, we've got her to level 100. That'll do for now. Will it though? That'll have to do for now. Well, if I do the transfer, it's just gonna reset it all anyway, right? Probably. What do I... It's just lag. It's just lag in China. That's what that is. I'm still in a guild. No way they didn't kick me out of the guild. No way they didn't kick me out of the guild. That's a good guild.
Make no saying next one should be in banner up character.
Well, they don't really have a pity system like that though, do they? Or do they? I thought you had to get them with the tokens at that point. Like, it was tokens only. I guess I could level this up. There we go, we're at level 4. Okay, and we should... Do we have one more pull? Not really. Nah. Not really. I mean, if we did all this, we probably would. Probably. Alright, so where did he click? Oh, look at that! Oh. Skin for my... That's a skin for my... That's new Meryl, right? Was that new Meryl? It's gotta be new Meryl. Oh, we got one. What's in here? Red dots everywhere. I don't know how this stuff is. New girl. 20 DC. Battle pass. Anything in here? We got 10 matrix pulls. Alright. Do those, I guess. What? Nothing. Okay, we got one. Imagine if we got it now. Wait, are you saying if it goes gold again now, it has to be her? Is that real? I thought you had to get them with the tokens. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we're getting her. I'm happy with the Meryl law. Right, so he went to settings. He clicked something on the left, didn't he? What did he click?
A little bit of a chat. There is a character transfer button.
Hang on. Turn it down, it's a bit loud. Right, what's he pointing to? I can't see through his chat.
Okay, on CN, you click this button.
It looks like a microphone next to a phone. Yeah, that one then, yeah. That's the transfer button. Yeah, because that was the thing that said cost money. So we transfer this to the free thing and then we click OK. Should we do it? We should do it, right? Alright, we'll do it. Right, then it said log in under the new account, I think he said. And then he pressed something where you can switch accounts straight away. I don't know how you do that. Do you just log out? How do you log out? That one. No, actually just close the game.
Yes.
That just closed the game. That works as well though. I guess. Am I still fishing? Why aren't I fishing? Because I ran out of bait, I bet. Let me go get some more bait. Level 4 bait I think I'm on. Wait, I might be able to use level 5 bait now. I have no idea. I'll buy 1 box of 5 bait and 2 boxes of 4 bait. That's what I'll do. And then see what we can fish with. Alright, so we want to... Can we use the 5 bit yet? Level 5 bit! Let's go! Alright, level 5 bits here. Oh, we're going to get some wonderful fish with this. Alright, so then I have to log in under the new account. But I can't read Chinese, so we'll have to figure out. It was going to be one of the level 1 ones. But there was one that started a new game, wasn't there? So I need to not make sure I don't click that one by mistake. I'm still probably not going to play it though. But at least we'd get to test this all out, I guess. Okay, I don't know what any of that says. So under here, there's a bit of lag on China, so I've got to there. Unless it put it weird. Unless it's going to put it on this one. No, because it doesn't say. Wouldn't it have the same name, Captain Corpium? You would expect. I think that's just the new game one, right? That's just going to start a new game, I think. Unless that's my transfer. But it wasn't, it was a new game the last time we clicked that one. Unless they were reserving that for transfers. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, oh my god, yeah, but where?
Check the video.
Nah, that's it, look, but for some reason I'm not the same character. For some reason I'm not the same character. 10 mushrooms. What happened to my character? I can't click that because I have the menu open. Right, so yeah, it's telling me I've got dailies and shit. But why on his it kept his character, right? What? Oh, my weapons are here. There's my carrot.
Just defaults look.
Yeah, I guess so. So there's my Meryl. I got carrot, Meryl. Yeah, I got my weapons here. Where's the nurse? Which one's the nurse? That one.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
And then can I... How do you simulacra into the nurse? Can I do that? They didn't get rid of simulacra, did they? I wish you could read Chinese. I don't understand how you... Because why? That's the thing, though, right? Why didn't he change into? It only lets me eat one of those for now. Why didn't he change into his default look, though? But I did. That's kind of weird. I wonder if it's because they removed simulacra and I was using... Like, his character's probably a custom character, right? Oh, where's the video? His character's probably a custom character. I don't think that's not like an actual Tower of Fantasy character. But if maybe they got rid of... You don't think they got rid of the character appearances, do you? Yeah, this will be like his custom character, I think. Because I don't see an option to change as... Oh wait, maybe this is it. Meryl. Activate Meryl. There we go. Okay, we can play as Meryl. So it's in a different tab.
At Canthea 3140 says, that custom.
Yeah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, alright, so... Yeah, it's exactly like he said, I guess. I just don't know if I would want to start all this again. Oh, we got all this. Where? What's the... Where? What is dark currency for now, though? Like, it's giving us gacha currency, but there's no gacha, right? So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? That's weird.
Check your matrix.
Which one's matrix? I don't know where matrix is. That's characters. What the fuck is that? Is that Paimon? I want one of those. Right. I mean, that's gear. I don't think I have any gear, though. I think I lost my gear, I think. But maybe you're supposed to start again with gear. I have no idea. How do I get the matrices? Matrix. Yeah, it's got a weird, like, it's got a new leveling system, obviously, so, like, I don't know how to do any of this. This would be really hard to figure out in Chinese as well, for me. What's that? Maybe we don't have matrix. Maybe you don't have matrix anymore. That's like affection. That's character trials. That's simulacra. These are the weapons.
Did they remove them?
Maybe, because I don't see it. When I go here, this just lets me level the weapon, but I need these cards to do it now. What I'm
Like a quick time
what I'm not sure about,
787
though.
says, PlayCompile is now playing TOFAKA Tower of Fantasy, so updating the stream.
I'm not though. I'm just checking out the transfer thing. I'm not playing it. I wouldn't say I was playing it. I haven't moved from the same spot. Also, like, what's the gacha currency for then? I don't understand. What is this? Okay, this is what you use gacha currency for. I think you bid for... It looks like you bid for materials from other players. Right? That's what that looks like. Yeah, I think you use your dark currency to buy stuff from other players. That's what that looks like to me, including costumes. Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, and what does that button do? Oh, is this where you can get new characters? Weapon. Yeah. No, don't. Why is it always Samir? Why is it always Samir? What is wrong with... Why is she so obsessed with me? Why? I already had her at C6. Wait, do I have another one? I've got another one. Give me someone good. Oh, not Plotty. Well, at least I didn't have her before, but I got fucking Plotty. I fucking hate Plotty.
At Canthea3140 says, yes.
I got Plotty. Why couldn't I have got her as, like,
Canthea
Ruslan or
says,
something?
they give it back, you can do it again.
Oh yeah, that'll be why I got Plotty then. So I actually got Plotty then.
Asks, so there's still Gacha in the MMO version of TOF.
It's not really gacha though. It's just you get a random character after a certain amount of grinding, I think, and they give you one to start off with. I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of disco thing, some kind of nightclub thing with Fenrir. Then there's the event, which looks like the same event for gacha as non-gacha. Okay, and your daily login gives you different things. Survey. Yeah, let's fill out the survey in English. Even the battle pass is different because it's giving you these different leveling things, I guess. Yeah, this is confusing, slightly confusing. So I don't know, like, am I expected to go through the whole story now? I mean, it's slightly better than what we're saying, right? But wait, what you said before now doesn't make sense though, right? Like, how are they going to reset progress every season? If they're letting you transfer your characters over, they're not going to take your characters off, yeah? And also, you can still spend money. Isn't this still going to be pay to win as fuck? So now you can spend money to, like, get leveling shit. So doesn't this make it even more pay to win? Right?
Global MMO November 25th, so 4 days to go.
I feel like this just makes it even more pay to win though. It looks like I can buy those leveling cards that I need for like 4 currency.
Canthea says, they just make you level 1, I've been saying that.
Yeah, but you mean every season though, reset? Depends what you consider to be progress. I would have thought unlocking characters was progress.
Yes.
Why is my controller not working properly? Why does it think there's 2
You'll still
controllers?
have your Gacha Wifo.
What is fucking happening? What? Oh my god. Why are both the controls on? That control's not even on. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. My controls sometimes just decide they just fucking want to wind me up like something crazy. I've switched that control off 1,000 fucking times. Why is it still on? Let me just delete them both because it's fucking stupid. I don't know which is which. And then I'll pair the one I actually want to use right now. No, there should be one controller. The other controller isn't in pairing mode. Thank you.
For example, you made Samir level 100 season when season 2 starts your weapon will be reduced to level 1 and character level 1.
Still seems kind of weird.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, when I first heard online about the season reset, the info I heard is that you'll reset to level 1 after every season reset.
My controller's just not fucking working. I don't understand why controller decided it's not going to work anymore. Oh, I do know why. Okay, it's because fucking Steam's doing what Steam does and Steam's fucking my controllers up. That's why. Yeah, I can't have Steam running in the background because it'll just fuck everything up. Okay, she's still fishing though, so I need Steam. I guess I can't even attempt to play the game right now unless I get out of So I don't really understand, like, what is my objective then, right? If I go, does it want me to do the whole story again from scratch? How do you get back to Asperia? I don't know which one Asperia is. Is that one Asperia? No, that's Network. That's not Asperia, I think. That might be Asperia. No, that's Vera or whatever. Oh my god, which one is Asperia? This is so annoying. Fucking hell. I can't read Chinese! That's Vera.
Canthea says, your objective, collect new waifu, weapons and carry the outfits each season.
I don't know if that's true though. Because right, here's the thing, my exploration progress is still fully lit up. Oh, why do I have to click everything 1,000 times?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Vera is always to the right of the main map.
It rotates around though, so right of what? You still need to know which planet is which to get to it. Why can't I close this? How do I get out of this? Okay, I press escape. Right, so if I go back to Asperia... So my objective... I'm so fucking confused. So what's my main objective on this account? Story-wise, wherever I'm up to in the story in the Gacha game. I guess it probably is. I don't know. It's warning me about something else now. I don't know what it's warning me about. But was this area not meant to be accessible yet? At this level? I don't know what that says. I think it's saying I need to be level 35 to be in this area. But I'm in Asperia though, right? So like... how do you bring up missions? Which one is mission? That's missions. Yeah, so it's still... My objective is probably where it was for the for the gacha version as well, because this is out in Mechland, right? But how? I'm so confused. How do you level up if you're not going through the early story? And things at different levels. What would you do? You would just go to Asperia and level up by killing level 1 enemies in Asperia. Like I don't quite get it. I don't really get what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, so the story is now here, which is probably where it was in the main gacha version, I would think.
Canthea says, dailies, story regrin your level and farm various dungeons.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have
Is
to
it
come.
getting hot in here, or is it just me?
I'd have to come back and try and have a look at it properly, like at some point.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, couldn't you just use an translator app to translate the CN copy?
No, it cost a fortune. Last time I did that with a game, I ended up with $100 fucking bill. When I did that with Musume before it came out on fucking global. So no, I'll just because it's not like. Do you think I really care that much about what's happening in Tower Fantasy? Not really. I'm just doing it because I can, right? And I'll show you guys. But yeah, no, I'll just if I care, I mean, I might check it out when it comes out on global, because it's coming to global soon anyway, right? I'll just wait for it to come on global. But I'm just thinking out loud. That's all I'm doing. I'm just kind of thinking, you know, well, how if enemies are different levels in different areas, I guess you would have to, even though the story is currently in, you know, where we're up to in Gacha World, you can't fight the enemies there because you're still level 1, right? So you'd have to go back to Asperia and fight the enemies there, maybe? I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud.
Well, if you use Google Translate, then it's free, no money required.
I mean, it's not like, I mean, you guys are talking like it should be obvious, but like, I don't think any game in the history of games has ever done anything like this before. Can you point to a single gacha game that was a gacha MMO like Tower Fantasy that suddenly decided to remove the gacha? It's never happened before in the history of games. So like, yeah, and it depends how they've set it up, right? There's lots of ways it could work. I mean, you guys might have watched the videos.
Everything you do give level up material rewards, just different. You have to complete daily quests to become more powerful.
Yeah, so they're going to use... That sounds like the last thing I would ever want to do. Because then in that case, they're going to tie progression very much to like daily logins. And this is the dark pattern shit that we were just talking about, right? That's not how I like to play Tower Fantasy. That's not how I like to play any live service game. I like to sort of jump in when I'm in the mood and, you know, leave it for maybe weeks, months at a time until I'm ready to come back and maybe check out new content or whatever. I don't want a game to become my fucking full-time daily job. Nah. And if I was, it certainly wouldn't be this game. So yeah, I think this probably won't be for me, but we can take a look at it when it comes to global, sure, why not? But yeah, I think it's going to be like, maybe more like BBSR or something like that, I guess. I'm just getting all these free rewards since I've got them waiting to collect. Why not?
When you transfer, you wipe your exploration stuff.
You actually don't. That's what I've been getting. That's what I'm getting rewards for. This is all exploration rewards for everywhere I've been. That's what these are. So clearly you don't wipe your exploration. You actually keep it. That's what's so confusing, right? Because like, you can see it says I've completed all of these. So normally, that's why I'm confused, right? Because normally a game would take you through the story and you would get your XP through the story, right? And various other things. Yeah, sure, daily logins and stuff. But most of your XP in an MMO comes from like story.
I am talking about
usually.
in map.
Yeah, me too. That's what this is. Look, if I go to a map and I go to exploration, that's what these are. These are exactly... Did you not see me get them all for Asperia? Look, if I go to Vera, I haven't fully explored this, that's why these aren't filled in because this is a new area that I just haven't played. But if I go to Vera, if I can find fucking Vera, because I never know which is that Vera? That's network. Okay. That one's probably Vera, I think. Yeah, because there's Confounding Abyss. Right, so if I go to Vera and I go to Exploration, look, 100% Exploration for Vera. I can get the rewards right now. Maybe not 100, but fucking close, right? So you do keep your Exploration, that's my point.
You're clicking on bonus. I am talking about random chests and stuff in all those maps.
But isn't this Exploration bonus that I'm getting? It is, because it's 55 of 60, whatever that translates to. It's 117 and of 147, whatever that translates into. These are Exploration things, right? These are chests, puzzles, and stuff like that. So, if you're right, that would be very strange, because these are the rewards for those things. But let's just physically go, I guess. But do we know... I don't know, I guess we'd just come across a puzzle, wouldn't we, if it wasn't done? But those are bonuses for Exploration progress, right? That's what they are.
Piker QuickTime 787.
Also, you've got to remember, I haven't
Like
watched any of the
Vera is always
content
the
you
next
have on
right to
this.
the main area.
I haven't watched a single video about this because I don't even really care that much. I don't know what that was. I cannot play on keyboard and mouse, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what that is. Some kind of space riff thing. I don't know. Maybe they've added new things. I don't know. I mean, random chests, but they're just random chests, right? We get those everywhere. They've respawned since the start of time. But I don't think the one-time only Exploration stuff will be respawned, because that's what I'm collecting bonus things for on the map. So I'd imagine they'll all be gone. Yeah, there you go. So this, right, here's an example. This would have been a supply chest, right? And it's, look, and it's done. Yeah, so Exploration, I can confirm right now in my specific scenario, Exploration has carried over. I've been getting rewards for it, and there's a supply pod that I opened, I guess, back in the Gacha version. So it's open now as well. It's like I can't get it again. So it seems like Exploration does carry over. Yeah, so it's a bit weird because that's another place where you can't level up, right? You can't level up by Exploration because Exploration's carried over. And it looks like story progress carries over as well.
It's easy to tell yes and no to indecision by the color of the button, as blue is yes and black is no.
What are you talking about? What button? You can see whether a supply... Look, there's another supply chest that's been opened. You can tell from the supply chest because they turn to rusty coloured, right? Once you've opened them, they turn to these rusty looking things. I missed the rubber. I think you could see it, right? You could see that it was opened. A lot of the Exploration stuff just disappears though when you do it, doesn't it? So I don't think you would see it necessarily. So yeah, it looks like story and Exploration carry over. You can carry your characters over, but then level resets. And so I guess I was just a bit confused how you would level up.
Canthea says, but you'll have advantage, you'll have weapons people don't have, all your cash shop outs and mounts transfer over.
Yeah, that's basically all that transfers over, I think. Which is still a big deal. It means you don't have to go and fucking do all that from scratch. Yeah. But yeah, stuff like supply chests and stuff, they stay opened and gotten. So that's another place we can't level up from, right? Like, because obviously it's done. But I assume they've considered all this, so they must have ways to level up. But I don't know if it's all daily logins and stuff. That sounds pretty abysmal. Because that means you're never going to be allowed to take a break, right? I don't even know whether they would do that. But yeah, maybe it's just like daily dungeons and things. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes to global, I guess.
Dailies quests THR 4 quests viewed a day.
Yeah, if they go too heavy with the time gating stuff though. I don't know. That could turn a lot of people off, could turn a lot of people away. It depends though, I guess. They'll have the data on, you know, how regularly players are playing.
You don't want the MMO version of TOF to turn out like BPSR.
Well, I don't know. If you take away the gacha to some degree, it's probably more likely to go more in that direction, I think. See, now gear score goes up as I eat Mia's food. It's a little bit weird.
At Canthea 3140 says, they gave you 3 level up mats in your bag.
Maybe I have to open them then.
They gave you 3 level up mats in your bag.
I guess I have to open them, but I don't know which ones I need. Yeah, I just don't really feel like playing this just yet. Okay, yeah, I have now. I've been getting these from my exploration rewards and stuff, so I can level new Merrill up, I guess. Probably quite far, actually. It looks like at some point this is probably gonna stop me though, right? I mean, I'm definitely never gonna play this on China, so I should probably just see how far it lets me do it. Okay, so if you think about it, okay, so I guess what they've done then is they're giving you level up mats for your progress made in the gacha version.
HyperQuickTime 787 says, well done, no cappy then, if you have enough get one of each then to start off with.
Now it tells me here that I need the electric one. Yeah, that's as far as I can go for now. So yeah, so basically I got a +4 on Merrill for the progress, for like the bonus rewards or whatever, right, from exploration from the gacha version. So it's almost like they're rewarding you for progress that you made in the other version, in this version. Do you know what I mean? Like almost like giving you a I don't know, a reward for the other version. Like letting you count some of that as progress, you know what I mean? Like, I guess that's another way of carrying some of the progress over. But yeah, there's tons more of these I can get, because every single map has these, right? I just haven't finished getting them all yet.
Canthea says, you have a lot character express as well. Says express.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be very difficult for me to navigate this though, because I don't read Chinese, so it could get quite confusing. So I guess I reached level 10 at some point. Well, it says here I'm level 5, but is that Merrill who's level 5? No, I'm level 5. Huh. Yeah, I can't eat that yet. I guess I have to be a certain level. I don't know what level though. Because it doesn't, I don't see a number in there. It just says something like not allowed or whatever that says. Yeah, it might be worth checking out when it hits global. But yeah, typically they tend to do whatever they do on China the same in global for the most part. So I would imagine it'll have a similar transfer process as this. And obviously I can still go and log into the Gacha version if I want to, so yeah, that seems fine, I guess. That I was going to say, because it seemed a bit crazy from what I was hearing, that they were just going to make you start from scratch and not carry anything over. But this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Because otherwise I just don't know what anyone's incentive would be to, you know, even log into the other server. Especially like the whales that have spent a lot of money. They're going to want, you know...
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Yes, we know you're getting hot. We know you're getting hot. Alright, I'll log out of this for now. But yeah, it did it. Did I run out of bait or energy or what? Neither. Why am I dying? Why am I coughing? Right, what's this game? This one, Vasa Pubic. Fucking Hoyo's just making
You've been suffering from insomnia,
1,000 new
nightmares,
games.
or
Like,
mood
what the fuck?
swings.
This one
When
looks
you
like it
find
might be
these
an
images,
Unreal. I don't even think this is Unity.
Unsettling. Back
Unless they
then,
finally made their own engine.
I had no idea.
I know they were thinking of making their own engine, but whether they did or not.
Maybe that wasn't the real me.
That's very Resident Evil 4.
You lost belongings due to mind rot? Please visit that counter over there. Mind rot control.
All right, thanks.
Mindbot.
How can I help you?
I'd like to join Seal.
Okay. You'll need to go through the interview process first.
With personal.
This is your application form. Read the instructions and sign to confirm. Once you sign, we'll verify your consciousness. This may cause slight discomfort.
Kaihou Kuukan, Overfield, Let's Go, and updated the stream. Find a quick time
Let me see.
787 asks.
Consciousness
I heard
verification
something online
completed.
today that
Preparing the
Hoyo announced a
interview.
new game. Is this it?
Your number I07. They'll call it out through the announcement system, so please pay attention. It may take a moment. This area is open to visitors. Feel free to look around while you wait.
Ow, my finger's so gnarly. I mean, this could still be Unity, but it definitely feels more Unreal to me.
Mind rot can severely affect mental health. If exposed, seek medical help immediately. Rest assured, our MRB officers will clear affected areas and reverse the mind rot's effect on your property. Welcome.
Mind rot? Is that like
To observe
brain
the
rot?
process of mind rotting. Note the black substance seeping from the object. This is
Fucking mind rot. So it's basically brain rot. Can I just point something out? There's no... Right, I know what they were doing there. Did you see what they did there? Gee, I wonder why they suddenly walk slowly next to the hot woman. There's no like. Is that? Are we not supposed to know what they're doing there? Like, it's like. And also, don't forget when you're making your demo, don't run past the hot woman, because we want people to be able to check her out. It's just like they purposefully slow down until she gets out of screen, and then she starts running again. That's definitely what that was. 100%.
Number I-07. Please proceed to the interview room.
They're just going around checking out all the hot
Down the
women.
hall on the left of the front desk.
Here for an interview?
Yeah, hi,
Well, isn't that something? They really hit the jackpot with candidates like us. Come on, take a seat.
Canthea says, come ourselves.
There's only so many safety brochures to leaf through. Grab a chair, let's chat for a bit. This whole Shadow Bureau seems so shady. Everyone says they're strict about hiring, but there's no clear standards. They don't even accept resumes. I don't even know how to prepare. But it's not like I have no experience, you know? I've watched Mindbog Murders and Shadow Boys several times. Nothing I can't handle.
what's up with the lights?
What do you think is the better pick? Rescue Brigade or SUN?
Did you see that?
Maybe the Brigade? My girlfriend thinks they're hot.
Give Resident Evil vibe.
I definitely think Resident Evil 4 was one of the big like
What
influences. Maybe even a bit of Project Zero visually. Project Zero you might also know as Fatal Frame because it had a different name in America than it did in Europe for some weird reason.
Hello? Hello?
Hyper QuickTime 787 says, something big is about to happen when the lights go out.
Yeah, we made it cast.
Hollow one.
A hollow one? What?
Your straw-filled mind wanders the wasteland inside. Still, you're haunted by a nameless lie. You don't know who you are. I see your true self. You're no hero. I'd say average at best. An officer has come to collect you.
Hello. I'm a shuttle patrol officer, Sayuki. Congratulations on passing the interview. Follow me.
What interview?
That guy was an interviewer?
He's a well-regarded senior member of the Shadow Bureau. We call him Mr. Shadow. He interviewed me too, back when I
Mr.
first
Shadow.
started. Mr. Shadow has a keen eye for people, so if you got in, it means you've got a seal of approval.
But didn't he just say we were mid?
Can't I see anything?
He's like, you're pretty fucking mid, you,
Just a
my
minor precaution.
woman.
The Bureau's interior can't be perceived by outsiders.
He's
But you
pissed.
can still see me, right? Just stick close. Vivian! I didn't see you there.
Well, basically, you got to remember, grey coat here
I'm
is
just used to
basically
taking notes.
Lumine. This one here is probably a 4-star.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover.
I don't think we've seen a 5-star waifu in this yet.
Were you talking about me?
She often teases newcomers. Don't worry about it. If your onboarding goes well, you'll prove her wrong. Looks like a meeting's in progress. Wait just a moment.
This game looks like it's got
What's
supernatural
this meeting
vibes,
about?
it seems. Campia says 5-star need to be more naked.
Code Red. Sun's gonna have their hands full. Go ahead without me. I need to take this newcomer to the test chamber. Excuse me. Passing through. Excuse me. Sorry. The meeting rooms in this old building are way too small. This place always gets crowded whenever there's a meeting. Let's go.
Where is the mind rot taking place?
Oh, in the Oakwood district. You know how VP is. This kind of thing happens all the time. That's why we're needed. But don't worry about that now. Okay, this is your final test. Give it your all.
Another test?
Hi, Simmons. Is the test chamber ready?
Dawn authorization approved. Personnel permitted 2. Preparing the test chamber. Marcia is waiting for you.
I just had my psych evaluation, and I'm
Hide
waiting
the
for the
quick time
results.
787
So, I'll stay away
says
from the test
if
chamber.
Campia near the MC or the
I wouldn't
character
wanna
that they
disturb
first
Marcia.
shown does look like a hospital patient.
Fine. Seems like replicator number 3 needs a lens adjustment.
Sure, on it. Actually, I could use some help. Would you mind? Go ahead. This will be your last test.
She won't go easy on you. Good luck.
Go to hell. He is for you.
Pay no attention to that. They're thoughts from the mind fog. It powers our test chamber. You've got 60 seconds to eliminate the approaching shadow monsters. Good luck.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're trying to do... What is this going to be, a Resident Evil gacha game? Like, what?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame.
Swift and precise. Good job. On to the next one. That was just a basic drill. Fieldwork requires quick action. But remember, speed is secondary to ensuring the safety of civilians. Time for your second trial. Save the civilians without alerting the monsters. Keep a low profile and stay undetected. Use your abilities when needed.
This is so weird. Like, it's not weird, like... If this was a single-player game, this just looks like a, I don't know, a slightly worse version of a Resident Evil game or whatever. But trying to figure out how this is going to be a live service or gacha game even is the weird part. Like, I don't know.
So far this game is the third upcoming game Hoyo has shown so far.
But there's rumours that Petit Planet won't be a gacha game, so they might just sell cosmetics or something. So who knows, maybe this won't be a gacha game.
Great job. Go through that door and catch your breath. You've earned it. What's going on?
The exit's blocked, and there's mind rot in the chamber. Don't touch it if you want to live. Just opened a new route for you. Up you go.
Canthea says, Hoyo smoking crack making 3 new games at same time.
Well, they've got the money. They want to be the next Nintendo, don't they? So I'm really not surprised. And they've made so much fucking money off Genshin that they...
Take the stairs.
I guess they don't see any reason to slow down.
What's the matter?
Mind rot readings are off the charts. Any trouble downtown?
Yeah, there's a code red in Oakwood District. Can you let the rookie out?
Already on it.
And they're going after significantly different audiences. I mean, obviously, if you're interested in Petit Planet,
Try to keep it together in the meantime.
it's unlikely you'd want to play this if, you know. But, I mean, I'm an exception. I'll play both, but I play most games anyway. So. But yeah, like they're very different types of games, very different audiences.
You'll be trapped inside too.
Then make sure to get us out. Hold on, I'm coming.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, this does look kind of mid, to be honest. It looks like it'd be fun. This would be fun for like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours as a single player game. If it's a single player game, I think this will be cool as fuck.
The chamber's unstable, but I'll get you out.
But we all know Hoyo make live service games mostly.
There might be other Wiccos with different powers.
Your powers should be more effective.
Yeah, but like we've seen it all before, right? Like it's every other game at that point, isn't it? It's just another Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact. Like, I don't know.
Hyper Quick Time 787 says, yeah, why play one when you can play them all?
Nicely done. We make a good team. Area secured. Looks like the test.
Well, I mean, also I'd just say that I don't think I've learned more from Hoyo games than any other game ever. Like I think Hoyo have a lot to teach. They do a lot of things right.
Be careful. It's getting closer.
So even if they made a game that I wouldn't ordinarily play, I'd probably play it just to see if it could teach me anything. But yeah, so far I'll be honest, like as a player, I don't know, like this seems like I'm not massively excited for this. It looks fun enough. I just can't see it being something I'd want to play daily or. I just don't see, but we don't know what it is yet. But I don't see this being a successful live service game, cause like I don't know.
Avoid the contaminated zones.
Because I think the other problem is, right, if you look at the formula, Hoyo has like a formula for these games as well. And they know that their main core gameplay loop isn't enough to make a live service game out of, so they normally just put a load of filler, right? You'll have like, you know, daily life stuff, like fucking slice of life stuff. You'll have some events with some mini games or whatever. But how do you do that with like a Resident Evil type game, do you know what I mean? It's like, I can't see that working very well.
What is that thing? This is no ordinary mind rot. It's dissolving everything into the mind fog.
Yeah, I'm not talking about its theme or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, do you know what I mean? Can you imagine this game having mini games and events and, you know what I mean? Because if it's going to be a live service game, it's going to need more than this. That's my point. So what are they going to fill the rest with?
This is just raw gameplay too early to tell.
Yeah, but this is enough to make a judgment on how well it would do as a live service game, right? Because this is a taste of the core gameplay loop, right?
Anyone hurt?
I'm fine. Rookie, you okay?
Hyper quick
There's a
time
full response underway.
787
Patrol
says,
needs you.
yeah, that's until they
Be
reveal
right
more
there.
information.
We're
We won't
wrapping
know how
up.
they will do the gacha or not.
You definitely passed the test. Now I just need to brief you on...
I will take it from here. Hollow One, with me.
Oh, is that why you said she looked like a hospital patient? Because she has the... I didn't even notice that
I
before.
appreciate your help.
She's got a
The
fucking...
situation is serious.
I don't know what you call
but
it,
they
like a
have
heart
what it
rate monitor
takes.
type
As
wave
for
function or
you,
whatever.
I'm humbled. Even an entity like me can misjudge. Your potential, it runs deeper than you realize. But your motivations are not as they appear, correct?
Is this part of the interview?
While unofficial, this conversation will determine your future with the Bureau. Why do you want to join SEAL?
Like, I'm struggling to even understand how you would...
I'm looking for my killer. Not the
How would
most
you even
altruistic
wrap the Skinner box type RPG leveling mechanics in with a, like, Resident Evil type story-based game?
You're right.
I don't
but
think
who
the two
doesn't have
necessarily
secrets?
blend together
As long as we serve the Bureau, isn't that
properly.
enough?
A fair point. We share the same goals. You have a way with words. The Bureau needs your help with the mind rot incident. Prove yourself worthy of this.
I guess there's two directions this game could go in. It could end up being like a typical Hoyo RPG game with a horror theme, or it could be a very Resident Evil type game with that tries its best to be a live service game, and that's the part where I think it would really struggle.
Sir, do you happen to
But the
know
problem
an
with
officer that uses a
if it's a
snake
typical
scale
Hoyo
umbrella?
game that just happens to have a horror Resident Evil
Why the
type
sudden
theme,
interest?
I don't know if that would be. I don't know.
You see, I owe my life to this
I
courageous
just don't know. I
officer.
just don't see it. I don't
I
see
want to
that.
thank them
I don't see Resident
personally.
Evil audiences going for that kind of
Expressing
game. I don't know.
gratitude.
I could be wrong.
What a rare trait. I'll help you. Await my message. Welcome to SEAL.
We know Hoyo they will make it work somehow, but we just don't know how yet.
I don't know if I'd go that far, because to be fair, like, the 3 Hoyo games that currently exist, or is it 4 now? I guess it's 4. They all have very similar blueprints, though. So I don't know how they would do outside of those blueprints.
Unit 08123, 5 minutes out.
So now it's like giving weird, like, I don't know, mafia vibes. What? This is
What
baffling.
exactly is mind rot, anyway?
this is why
Anthea
proper
says,
orientation is so
GTA
important.
like map 10 out
Good
of
thing
10.
Dawn still has a training tapes feature.
Yeah, but I say Mafia because it looks more like a Mafia one. But Mafia has a similar thing to GTA. It just has this kind of aesthetic, I guess. I feel like GTA is more cartoony, more like bright and colourful. I don't know if you've ever played the Mafia games, but the open worlds look very similar to this. With similar types of cars as well.
Nicely put.
Yeah, I don't even know what to fucking make of this.
QuickTime 787 says, it would be funny if this was Hoyo's version of Silver Palace.
Hoyo don't... Well, I don't think they would have even known about Silver Palace when they first started working on this. If you look at Hoyo's other games, right? Zenless was heavily influenced by Street Fighter. The director even admits so much. Genshin was heavily influenced by Breath of the Wild.
Changed my life.
I'll go back third. I don't know.
Follow his footsteps.
Just influenced by certain RPGs. Obviously, Starro was influenced by like the Persona games and stuff, right?
I'm hoping my work with everyone gets me closer to finding.
So the odds are this is probably more influenced by some other big, well-known games. One of which I would say probably Resident Evil.
If it gets bad, you retreat.
And another one,
Yes, ma'am.
like Canty said, is like GTA or Mafia or something, maybe like an open world kind of, I don't know, game with driving in cars and stuff.
Dawn has locked down this area.
Maybe even
You
LA
need to get
Noir.
verified.
It's hard to tell you.
Technically, you could enter from anywhere, but let's use the main gate this time. Okay, let's head in.
Permission updating. Access granted. Hello, rookie. I'm Dawn, Seal's companion.
Dawn,
Hi,
are the
Dawn.
observation points available?
Yes, ready to locate nearby monsters. Always a pleasure. Happy to work with everyone's favorite SEAL officer.
So
Looks like that ad campaign is
we're fucking Mary Poppins now. I don't even know what we're doing.
Canthea says, Rip Silver Palace dough. Hiker QuickTime 787 says, I see the MC changed outfits to the point where she's wearing normal clothes.
She's not, she's wearing her uniform, she's an employee now. That's the same uniform the other girl's wearing, but with less bling. Because she's a noob. Look, it's the uniform.
Canthea says, look, she has 3 characters with her look to left.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Wait, no, you can't. Wait, no, you can't just flash fucking sexy Harley Quinn and then just take her off the screen like that. I don't know, this is so weird and bizarre though. We're supposed to be working for some agency, but then you have some random fucking Harley Quinn character on the team. Wearing normal civilian clothes. And she's part of the team.
OMG.
For no reason. I'm struggling to understand what they're trying to do with this one. I really am.
I want Harley Quinn.
Yeah, me too, but I still wonder what the hell this game even is. Because I don't know, like, from what I've seen so far, it just feels like this would get old very quickly. And there's nothing like original here. I mean, I suppose the only original thing is that you can drive around in a car, right, which you've not been able to do in any Hoyo game so far. But, like, I don't know, like, this, how is this any different from, like, say, Genshin Combat or Zenless Zone Zero or, you know, group of enemies, you have a team, you kill the enemies, and it's like, but this doesn't look anywhere near as exciting as, like, say, Zenless Zone Zero's combat, or even Genshin's, even Star Rail's, even though it's turn-based. I don't know, I feel like this would just get old and boring really quick. And I also feel like because Hoyo's released so many games like this, well, not like this, but you know what I mean, with this kind of loop, I think people also just get fatigued with the same thing, right? I was hoping this would be something vastly different, but this makes me think it probably isn't. And this is what I was worried about. I think this looks too much like it's just going to be... It's like I said earlier, right? It's like, this looks like it'll just be a typical Hoyo game formula that happens to have a horror theme, and I don't know how much people will really want a game like that.
Well done, Roger that. 08123, over.
Well done, like another Zenless.
Yeah, but like way less exciting. Do you know what I mean? I guess slow, old sleepy man Zenless, but like are old sleepy men playing it? Do they want this game? Probably not. Because those old sleepy men probably have like 10 jobs and 10 kids and don't have time to play games.
Doing your best.
So they're not playing this either.
All that mind rot cleared, and we're still buried in work back at Seal. Well, Director Nyan has big plans, but they're hard to pull off.
He seems a bit...
If we find out this is a single player game, I'll feel a lot better about it. Because I think this could make a decent enough single player game. I just can't see this working as a live service game. How are they going to make it work?
By the way,
when they already struggled with Zenless, which had way more on offer than this, and was way more exciting looking than this, I don't know, do you know what I'm saying? And also people, like I said, I think are starting to get fatigued from the Hoyo formula now. I think they either need to offer something really different, which we have seen with like Petite Planet and stuff, or hopefully it'll just be like a fucking single player game or something. I don't know.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, it does look like a single player so far.
Yeah, but I don't think it will, because if it is, it'll be the first ever. Well, I'm going to see if there's a website and see if we can find out anything about it. It would be the first ever single player game Hoyo's ever made, right? Now, that doesn't mean it couldn't be that, but I don't know. I think they just like money too much that they're going to want to make it another live service gacha game. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Does it have a website yet? Wait, do they not have a website? That's even weirder. There's nowhere, right? They not have a website for the game. That's kind of a red flag, right? Let's look at their job listings and see if that tells us anything. Concept artist. They're looking for a concept artist for this game, a senior publishing strategist, a monster concept artist, a gameplay animator. I mean, that doesn't really senior quest designer. This doesn't really tell us anything about what kind of game it's going to be, though. But also, like, why brand marketing specialist? I don't know. This will probably be ages away. This is their first reveal of this, though, right? So yeah, apparently they don't even have a website for it. They've probably registered the domain, though, I bet.
It wasn't listed on the Hoya Lab 2 Cappy, just an advertisement.
There's a vaspura.com. Nothing on it. I bet this is owned by Hoya. Yeah, so they haven't made a website for it yet. Do they own this domain? GoDaddy. So maybe they don't. I don't know, would their normal websites GoDaddy? What's Genshin Impact's official site? Oh, genshin.hoyoverse.com. Oh, interesting. So they used a subdomain. So then there might be a vaspura.hoyoverse.com, right? Wait, do they not own like a... We're having problems finding that site. Yes, they haven't made one yet, I guess. Do they not own a single Genshin domain though? That's kind of weird. I would have thought they would have GenshinImpact.com, but I guess not. That's kind of weird. Wait, does that mean GenshinImpact.com is up for sale? That would be so weird. It depends whether you want a space or a dash or whatever as well. So Alibaba Cloud Computing in China owns GenshinImpact.com. I want to know what that is now. It probably doesn't have a website associated with it. GenshinImpact.com. Yeah. Oh, wait. It just says not found. So someone's holding onto it, but nobody's using it. That's weird. I'm surprised Hoya don't own that, but Alibaba bought it apparently. So they might not necessarily buy Vasapura.com, because the official Genshin site's actually just genshin.hoyoverse.com. Interesting. Cheap way to do it, I guess. Saves you having to buy a lot of domain names. Alright, I can hear... I think my mum's coming up. She probably wants food ordered, so I need to get food for tonight, because we're getting takeaway. So I'm going to leave it there. I'll do Snowbreak tomorrow. I didn't really get time today. Yeah, it looks cool, but only as a single player game. I will catch you guys tomorrow, probably. Bye. You want to order food?